シルって何ですか？
知らないのか、ロケットペンシル。
知りませんよ、ロケットペンシル。
今売ってないのかな。イメージ的にはところてんロケットペンシルなんだ、要するに。
ロケットペンシルって何ですか？
知らないのか、ロケットペンシル。
知りませんよ、ロケットペンシル。
今売ってないのかな。イメージ的にはところてんロケットペンシルなんだ、要するに。
Good morning. How you doing? Salutations. What's up, human beings? Took a little while, but I'm now once a motherfucking again at Krispy Kreme. We definitely be Bing chilling. And I just got the last bit of my update. So we fucking gilling. What the hell? What up, Nana? What up, Analog? What up, Zach? What up, Dante? What up, everybody? Y'all ready to rock on your bodies? Yeah, sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I just kind of like aloofed my ass. Kind of like, I think I closed my eyes and then I fucking passed the fuck out. That was truly unfortunate. Closed my eyes and it was already like 4 p.m. But then again, I did some insane workout yesterday, so I do apologize. I kind of want to stream and then work out, but it won't work the way I want to. I have to work out and then stream, and I think that's wearing me out. Baby. And we got that Star Dash campaign GSSR, boy. I hope you're ready. The fact that there's a part 2, which means that there's gonna be a part 3, you better get your ass already on board, my good friends. Today we're gonna be finishing story. We're gonna blaze it through all the way. So I got some good water. Simultaneously, we will be playing something else. I don't know exactly what, whether it's League of Legends or another demo. There's like 3 demos that I want to record because A, I got told to. B, I would like to. C, it's gonna be lit. But then I must ask you, ladies and gentlemen, who are you going to GSSR for? Who do you want within that 21 banner? Who's your GSSR action? Who do you want? And as always, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And make sure you guys click on the link of Rogue Energy. Because, you know, sponsored by them, all that good jazz. I don't have to tell you every time. But, here we go. Did you guys see the news? It's pretty lit. And interesting fact about it too with Hotel Apocalypse. Surprising news with the Hotel Apocalypse, I gotta say. I'll roll after 2 hours. Hit like wet noodle, but don't care. Nani. What are we playing today? Today, I'm going to be finishing recording JP. I'm going to finish recording JP Summer. And then after we finish recording JP Summer, we are going to be doing CQs. And then after CQs, I'll probably roll. After I roll, I'll probably, I don't know, come up with something fun. Like I said, I do have a couple of backstock demos that I would like to play on stream, like Holston. I definitely want to play Holston. Holston's Teen demo. It looks very creepy. I'm really excited. Game is to be announced, but it is a survival horror zombie action dark shenanigans. Excuse me. JB's all cut up. There you go. Oh, what is that? I like the snake in the box. Very cute. When did that become a thing? Just recently? Oh, I see. Yeah, how is the new Metal Gear Solid? I heard it was great, but at the same time, it has like performance issue as always. And they said that about the new Gears of War 2, which makes me so sad. Oh! Damn! I ain't gonna lie, chat. The Rogue Energy Dragon Fruit Mango hits like a truck, I tell you. My God. How's this composition work? This composition works simple. You go face, and that's GG easy. Hey, thanks for whatchamacallit, sliding in and talking to me all botting like Kick streamer. Big Preach, friend, Big Preach. We eating good? Yes, sir. I've come. Hey, welcome, come, Zulog. Well done. Hey, can you time out that bitch and Kick for me? Spamming bots. Unbelievable, I say. Do you ever play Third Ascension Olga? Not at the moment. The composition just so stacked nice for first two Ascension Olga that I rarely use third. Third one, you use it for like support, to be honest with you. Did it? Hey, thanks, man. Big pre. I bring insane in the membrane. Yeah, I gotta do daily missions and whatnot. Make sure you guys do daily missions so you guys can get free mana prisms and all that jazz. As a reminder, if you already finished shop on the summer event, make sure you guys do the grand duel. Yeah, make sure you guys do the grand duel so you guys can get everything together. So you can get your extra 1 and extra 2 maxed. At least unlock all the... What's the word? Unlock all the... all the class scores. Excuse me. Master class scores. Reason for that is very importante, you see. When do you use Olga? Yes, it's it's I bring ad time. That's crazy. My man spamming points just to hit y'all with ads. It is funny that for some odd reason my ad don't start whenever you do ad time, or my ad already gets started when you put ads on it. It is quite the mystery, I gotta say. But hopefully everybody's doing swell. I hope everybody's doing all right. What up, Analog? I did it. Oh, technically, yeah. You had the you're a mod, so you can bring ad to the feature. Grand score abilities, yeah. Just unlocking grand score abilities is just so much nice during the time when you have a quote unquote free, right? Like when the storm pod is not used, it's the best time to just unlock it, because if you can unlock it all, you can play freely if you want to, right? But by just unlocking it all, which, speaking of which, I gotta go check. I'm pretty sure I unlocked both extra and extra 1 and 2. But I gotta make sure. If not, I might have to farm a little bit more. Oh, no, I unlocked it all. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're Gucci. Classico Compurito. I hate the fact that the volume numbers went in there, but whatever. Yeah, Grand 1 is complete. And then I'm pretty sure Grand 2 is already completed, if not. Yeah. We Gucci on that. The true reason why I watch you on Twitch, Trub, is to bring the ads. Listen. The ads on Twitch does not make me a lot of money. However, y'all just spreading the good word and watching my YouTube videos and like, commenting, and subscribing and sharing the great gospel of the Sparrow does help me out. All right, well, let me do one more and then we'll go straight reading. We left off essentially at chapter 21, was it? We left off with a Tiamat's little lovey-dovey delusion. I gotta get back to it. I totally forgot to register it on my Discord to kind of give it like a bookmark. So that's a oopsie by me. Oh. Yep. Wait, where did we stop at? Oh, fuck. I did not picture my video. So I totally didn't, whatchamacallit. I forgot where we left off, chat. Oh my god, there's so many videos to post. Holy fuck, I gotta get my ass to it. Alright, so I'm chapter 22. Got it. Sorry about that. I was getting my bearings. It's completed for now. That's right. It always is completed until a new shenanigans were to occur. Do you have exclamation point Discord? I don't know. I don't know how to add that into the whatchamacallit. Because for some odd reason, Nightbot doesn't want to go to Discord. Because I try to integrate Nightbot into Discord. Shit don't happen. Because I can connect it to Discord, but that's it. I'll probably have to look into it. That's actually insane. The fact that you could copy paste like that hard. Pretty lit. Hey, thanks, man. And notice I don't have to use Koyansuke as second spell. Technically, I can against Vlad, but I usually don't because, you know, my girl OPP. I'll show you how the big power works, Juno. Big power. Oh, sorry, guys. On the vertical screen side, you guys were not seeing what was happening there. Ah, my God, this mango do hit hard. I do feel refreshed. Great. It is what I feel like. All right. Let us start the story, chapter 22. Oh, that's right. They kind of give us last time where we left off, huh? Oh, shit. There we go. Oh. All right, welcome to chapter 22. Oh shit, I gotta turn off the music real quick. Oh wait, I didn't even have my music back on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Scrap this. I don't have my noise. Scrap this. Go back to material. All right, hold up. I gotta scrap that video. The volume not turned on. Hello? Hello? All right. Here we go. Let us begin. Chapter 22. The actress inside the mirror. There's a man in the mirror. All right, here we go. Protag. A mysterious boy. Just makes me wonder that came from outside the island. For some odd reason, whenever I think about this person, I feel a little flustered. It's almost as if it's almost I was back to my child form. It's almost I was a child waiting for the festivities to occur. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's gotten over me. I feel like these boring island days, daily lives is about to change. That's what I felt like. Nice little, little monologue conversation of a little romance comedy, romance novel TV show that we're currently being watched. Day 2 of this light novel love fest. Baywatcher! Damn, we got the Leonidas Baywatching? No. Oh, Mr. Protag, you must be him. I've heard many things from Lord Mistress Tiamat. It says, I cannot believe that you were on the seashore, fainted under my watch. I sincerely apologize. Someone as I to overlook such accidents and unfortunate circumstances while I was overseeing the seas. It is my fault. It says, oh, hello, Mr. Danchi-san. So, so it's essentially he's Leonidas, but he has a character name, right? called Danchi. Good morning. Indeed, good morning. I'm glad that you two have a wonderful greeting this morning as well. It says, why are you half naked? It says, I'm in charge of the seashore. I'm in charge of the seashore, patrolling through for any, anything. It's essentially he's being a bodyguard, right? The lifeguard, some would say. It's essentially he's going around perimeter around the beach. I am what you call a lifeguard, you see. However, I must return to my rounds. It is nice to meet you all, and I'll see you around. Noria. Damn, he's just jumping. Man, he left like a storm, didn't he? This might be just a boony town, but there's a lot of good people around. I really wish that everybody can be friends with you, and I would be happy too if that could be possible. Oh wow, that was just straight up an arrow, I think. Day 5, damn, we skipped 3 days. What's going on here? And we're just really enjoying our love comedy here. Teacher, you all right? Need a hand? Thanks. Sorry about that. I'm not going to lie. Middle-aged man and the inside of a forest is a little rough. But I gotta tell it to you, this route is one of the more easier route to walk upon, you know, instead of the rigorous ones that I wanted to walk on. I believe the age is not important. Sensei, you just lack physical activities, and so you're just worn out. So harsh, but true. It says, yeah, you can't blame him, Tiamat. He is a teacher of a college student. Yeah, daigaku. He is a teacher of the college. He is a teacher working at college. Desk work is his main job. No. Let me to be perfectly frank with you. This teacher is definitely his main job is in the field work. It says, of course, it's a basic of the basics. If you can't go to a spot to research yourself physically, researches and other field works cannot get any progress. Well, I knew you would say that. There's got to be some, boars and other animals and games running around. So when that happens, just leave it to me, all right? Follow me. So we're just, exploring and researching. This is, wow, there's a large pillar here. It's a pillar of trees. I can't remember what kind of tree this was. It was like a shrine tree of some sort. I think it was like a tree that's supposed to make your dreams or wishes come true. I think it was like a dream pillar tree or whatever. Isn't this supposed to be a tree that's meant for relationship couples and whatnot? I heard there's a legend that if you confess your love and swear by it underneath those, underneath the branches, you'll be together forever. Ah! Must be of a fate-binding type of romantic magic.縁結びとの投資としてはナギがよく知られている。 It says, yeah, when it comes to like trees like these, right? Trees like these, where essentially they're saying that it's just a really big, large pillar oaf types. It's essentially because it has very strong roots, right? Because it has very strong roots, it has a tie-in to longevity, like fate / binding / forever together forever kind of deal. And that's what Waver's kind of talking. So he says things like this essentially gargantuan tree, the reason why it's binding is because it's known for its roots, right? Because long tree, long time. 縁結びの神としては大国主スサノオとクシナラ姫の夫婦だ。It says when it comes to the gods of binding, when it comes to the gods of the binding, you know the owners of the large continent, the Ookuni Nushi, the Susanos, and the Kushidana Hime's couple. Or the Izanagi or the Izanamis. Even the befriended Kukurihime. But この島ではまだ別の独身信頼と結びついているかもしれない。It says, however, excluding those deities, in this island, there might be another religion, if not a worship, that is happening that's creating such binding as such. Kind of giving you a little in-depth story of this island, it seemed. However, this is our objective, and we are here to find that out. So, I wonder what's beyond lies beyond this point. Oh, it's nighttime? Yeah, じゃあ死んでしたわ。So, Waver is just like, it could be a god. It could be a deity. It could be something that is, happy-go-lucky. Turns out, the hunter here says, man, that was an evil god, wasn't it? Dots. Well, whenever teacher gets involved with something, it always ends up being an occultic and spooky and scary after all. Please understand that every time that I would like to research for own cultural beneficiaries, it says, I don't want to acknowledge the fact that what I'm doing is not occultic, but just for fundamental research of understanding. But you do realize what we just encountered there was a evil deity, right? It was malice of a deity that we just had to go by. That was no, you can't word your way around it. That was an evil entity. It says, so is that the part where Spartacus had to fight the tentacles? Is that what that was? So you got the option, say, it physically manifested. It even had its name, evil deity, clearly written in the enemy description. Dots. Tiamat, what's wrong? Protag, let's sleep together, okay? I think she's a little too scared. We have to sleep together. Do you understand? I don't mind it. Sure. But did you get super scared? Yes. I can't go to the bathroom anymore. Damn. Tiamat's having PTSD right now. Day 7. Oh my. Isn't he such a cutie? Okay. I can't breathe. Why you smell like alcohol? Big sister Ibuki, you're drinking even in the afternoon. Let go of Protag. Let him go. Aw. What a buzzkill. What, Tiamato-chan? Are you perhaps a little jealous? Or maybe envious? Do you not like what I did? It's not like that, okay? Ah! Aw, Tiamat-chan's beat all cutie patootie. Should you, yeah, do you want a kiss from Big Sis? Don't get your face too close to me. You reek of alcohol. Gross. And besides, what's wrong with you? Why do you look so lecherous like this? Oh, today? Today is a cosplay day. So make sure you guys come by to my shop, okay? 二人ともお店に来てね. Yeah, today's a cosplay day, so make sure you come back to my shop as well whenever you want. We are underage. Protag, are you underage? I don't know. But speaking of, what shop do you run, Miss Ibuki? Oh, Miss Ibuki, Lady Ibuki runs a shop. It's mainly alcohol. Essentially, she runs a bar. That's right. I am Ibuki. I do the role of a snack mom. If you don't know snack mom, it's whenever somebody or whenever a Japanese people says they're my mama in a snack bar, they tend to be the owner or if not the employee that runs the place that essentially cater towards the drunk people that are in the bar and kind of, you know, pamper them out or listen / let them know what they want to hear. Dots. I really do wish you you don't call me lady and aka big sis and just call me mom, but Dots. I kind of don't wanna. Well, anywho. Yeah, call me lady if not big. Yeah. お姉さんでもお姉ちゃんでもどんなお好きなように It says it doesn't matter. Call me however you like, okay though? It says, yeah, however, if if two of you, if not one of you come into my shop, I'll give you a good service. Well, see ya, Protag. We are underage! Oh no, Tiamat-chan's kind of getting scary. This big sis gotta run. She only knows how to tease people. Hey, Tiamato-chan. Do your best, okay? Huh? Weirdo. Damn, day 14. Day 14? What's happening? How long have we been staying in this imaginary world? Holy. Yeah. Who might you be? Have you not heard anything about from Tiamat? My name is Apus. Apusu. Yeah. I am the Apusu. I am the great prince and the CEO of the corporation owner of the Babylon. And this, Tiamat, is this wonderful fiancé that I've pledged our loyalty to for the future. We did not do such a thing! Don't get it twisted, okay, Protag? It's something that our parents made. It's not by my own will. Tiamat. My dear lovely princess. you must understand that if you follow me, and if we were to be together, I can get you out of this tiny island. There's no reason for you to be bounded by these small, insignificant tea shop. Ah. Oh. Or is it perhaps Protag? Do you think that you're more worthy of the lady that's rightfully next to Tiamat, perhaps? It says, I won't let you have her. Is that how the conversation goes? Do not be a fool and try to muddle the tea. Your eye says otherwise. You can't fool me. Then if that's the case, fine. And then we must duel. Now, prepare your capsule servants. Summon them to your heart's content, and we must battle. That's right. If you do not know, this capsule servant is a wonderful item that was created by worldwide hit by my corporation. However, in the behind the scenes, we didn't know. だがその裏では悪い大人たちによる軍事利用が計画されている事実を世はまだ知らなかったのであった。It says, however, I didn't know. Did he say capsule servant? They did. So yeah, capsule servants. It says, however, in the back, behind the scenes, little did the prince know. Like he's kind of monologuing himself, right? Like little did the prince know is that there's a plan that's being used military-wise by the evil adults in the back of the corporation. Wait. It says, wait, you still don't... Yeah, you don't know it till later, huh? But capsule servants shouldn't be used as a tool to hurt other people. Then prove me with your own strength. After all, power is everything. That is my own emperor dictatorial decree. Do you understand? The rules are simple. Whoever loses has to give up on Tiamat. Protag. And then so we fight, we win. Day 20. Holy shit. Are we like best friends with the Prince Charming? What's happening here? Oh my god. What's going on here? Do we like go to a unnamed island or something? What's happening? Dots. It seems we got separated. I wonder if everybody's okay. Yeah, I think I don't know what happened, but I think we are on an island now. It says I can't believe it. We're the only one that gets floated into an unmanned island like this. I'm pretty sure Mr. Baywatch could, I'm pretty sure Mr. Baywatch would watch over us or find us soon enough, but sneezes. This place is a little cold, isn't it? Hey, can I get a little closer to you? It says, man, the moment, I was so sick and tired of these boring, monotonous days that was continuously happening. But it seems that every day you came, ever since you came in, Protag, it seems that every day has become more joyful. And I feel very fluttered and my heart keeps pounding and it's almost like it's almost as an endless festival. It says the summer, the summer is still continuing, and I would love to play lots and lots more. And one day, I would like for all of us, both of us, to see a real festivities together and watch the fireworks. Hey, Protag. If that's okay with you, I would like to be together forever. Uh-oh. Are we having a romance moment? What the Sigma? Hey, over there! Damn, the cockblock of the century. Baywatcher, man. Oh, damn, everybody's here, actually. Protag! Tiamat! Are you guys okay? Oops. Seems they found us. So, let's go home, Protag. Our silly, funny daily days. まったく人が騒すなお姫様だ。My goodness. What a princess that makes me work to the bones. How long are you going to be able to keep up that character? I wonder. Hmm. 貴様の言えた義理ではなかろうよ、当の竜よ。そう、貴様の言えた義理ではなかろうよ。当の竜よ。It's not an obligation that you, 貴様と言えた義理。It's not as obligated as how you are portraying Dragon of the Eastern One. I sincerely started to believe you liked these sorts of charades of insanity. Well, I suppose, after all, I was a former mastermind of a previous summer back in the day, so I don't mind this type of scenario whatsoever. I enjoy it. Hey. Stop trying to shock. Yeah, stop trying to put stop trying to stimulate Tiamat so much like this. You do understand that even though she might not have an understanding, she is an area leader of this place. I am not going to have any other I'm not going to have any other problem stack on top of us just because of your stupid stimulation overloading her. After all, this is a closed space compared to anywhere else. Well, you say that, but you know, as long as it's fun, who cares, right? Come on, man. Indeed, this place is nothing more than just remnants of fabric. If you're going to pull a charade, it's only natural that you answer it with a charade. But that's how it goes. Wow. This is a surprising fact from your mouth. I've heard that the B6 hates playing around. I thought that was the impression. Especially the adult side, more than you. Of course she hates it. I sincerely dislike uselessness and wasting time. And on top of that, do not talk about the adult, myself. I'll burn the whole Rome. I'll burn the whole Rome ablaze if you keep talking. Of course. In all honesty, we both hate it. We both hate it. But, well, I suppose screwing around is not bad every once so. It says here, every so often screwing around might not be a bad idea. After all, if you're too focused all the time, you'll start missing and falling in love back to this waste of space. However, simultaneously, she and I are both of the same cut cloth. Same beast, after all. And if she wants to do a charade or two, I don't mind tagging along for the sake of it. And this can completely cut me off on the debt I owed her. It's essentially, if you don't know, the debt that she is currently talking about is the Draco's event. So if you don't know, in a weird way, Tiamat did save Draco. Round robin it, she did kind of help out to save Draco from her demise. So this is the reason why she is helping Tiamat right now, making her dream come true, or going along with her charades, so she doesn't have a debt that she owes her. Man, you guys are quite annoying to deal with, huh? But it doesn't matter. It seems that summer, it seems that this season of summer is about to end soon. I'll just leave it to Master. That's all. I suppose so. In the end, it all does revolve around Master's decision. After all, there is no endless summer, you know. Dots. Ooh, that was chapter 22. That was some little funny little charades. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, I'll see you in the next video. Peace. That was some spooky scaries, huh? So now we've known that this current location is in a closed space. It means that once we get out, we'll probably maybe wasted a day or two. But we are in a closed field, so.
マルタ様は陽動の徳を体現される方として大尊敬しています。
Got 1,
時々
2,
超怖いです
3,
が、
4.
それもまたよしですね。
Summer Memorial Quest 2019, wasn't that? Summer Memorial Quest 2019. Oh, you get to see the visual. That's awesome.
お忍び観光、首切り番、料理式。いざ尋常に勝負。
That's actually awesome. You get to see the replay of the Summer Memorial Quest 2019. What was it? Chapter 23? Okay. Welcome to chapter 23, the Summer Mirage. We're about to unlock and finish Tiamat's little dream once and for all. Which direction should we go for, chat? Should we go for the direction of Tiamat route or the overall route? Oh my goodness, the phone do be ringing. Ring-a-ding-a-ding. Nobody's home. Oh my. Day ... Damn, are we gonna have some Doki Doki Literature Club? What's going on here? What's happening? Huh? Phone call? Hello? Yes? How can I help you? Master! I'm so glad we're finally connected. Master, where are you right now? We've lost sight of you and we're very worried. Who is this? Master, did you hear us? Master? There's no visual connections whatsoever. It seems that our line of connection is still not stable. Master, it's me, Mash. Master, can you hear our voices currently? Over. Mash? Yes, it's me, Mash. I'm so glad that you can hear us right now. Oh, I see. I was trapped in this island, in this area. Are you okay, Master? Are you perhaps caught into some sort of trouble that you need to, Sorry. It seems that I kept you all worried. And probably made you guys worry about it for a couple of days, huh? No. Master, you might not believe this, but you only disappeared for about an hour so far. But let us rendezvous once more. Master, where could you be currently and... Uh-oh. Dots. Huh? Master, what's wrong? What happened? Tiamat! Sorry, I'll call you back later. Master, please wait! Master, I ran away without a second thought. Protag. I wonder who that person was talking to. Maybe it was part of family. Maybe Protag got its memory back. Oh no. Protag's gonna go home now. What should I do? Huh? An earthquake? Oh my god, the fucking that sound was surreal. Holy fuck, that got fucking shivers down my spine because of the PTSD. Fucking, by the way, you actually do hear this noise if shit does hit the fan. Whenever there's an earthquake or a large wave tidal coming. My god, that fucking unlocked a core memory. My god. Warning, warning, warning. Magical overflow has now reached in the dangerous level. エリア界の魔力が不足しています。It says, we have ran out of magical energy to run this area fully functionally. We are currently running out of power. Activating emergency protocol. Activating emergency protocol. Oh god. From the water. Tiamat, what's wrong? Protag, what is that? Oh, damn. Boat Kyrie. I wonder what that is. I don't know. You, President, is watching you. ゆりかごからさよならまで。人類人生ウォッチング You President キリエです。It says from a good morning to goodbye, right? So from cradle to your graveyard. It's me, you President ship Kyrie-chan that watches over the island's citizens' lives and protect them. エリアリーダーによる魔力領主を感知。It says area leaders area leaders lack of magical energy required detected.終わらない夏、ビューティーホーでドリーミングなエリア運営は許可できません。So it says an endless summer, a beautiful and dreaming area functionality is not permitted. Would like area leader Tiamat to retire. It's essentially would like for you to step down as an area manager. Would you like it warmed up? Yeah! Stop! Just wait a minute. What's going on here? Dot. こちらは自動ボイスによるguidance です。It says, this is an automatic message of guidance. If you want to know more about the area, how to function as an area, please press 1. If you want to give additional information of traitors and rebellious beings, press 2. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. He's definitely not going to be listening to us anytime soon. Ah! What is happening? What's really going on, Protag? So you get, you grab you fight Tiamat, protecting her, or you run away, grabbing Tiamat's hand. We're gonna grab Tiamat's hand and run. Wait, nothing. Let's run away, Protag. It says, are you guys now running out? Yeah, 投稿行為ですか of love. 芋なるな PPP を限定しますよ。It says, yeah, you guys are running with the sound of love. Essentially, you guys are eloping / running away of out of love. That is quite immoral. You will lose your PP in this progress. You cannot run away from the great Madam President. After all, the Earth is round. And so you have to fight the ship. After you fight the ship. Oh no, are we gonna go on the cliffside and fight it? Oh damn, where are we going? Where are we going? We're running. We're just running away, chat. Underneath the great tree. Maybe we got away. Maybe. It says I'm at my limit as well. It says, what was that weird ship? What does area leader mean? What is all this? Dots. Parentheses. Monologue. Seems that she doesn't realize it herself yet, huh? Dots. Hey, Protag. Do you know something about this, perhaps? Monologue. I don't know how to conversate about any of this. Dots. Hey, who was that on the phone? Was that, Protag's family, perhaps? Or maybe someone more dearing? Dots. Protag, are you going home now? It says, I don't know if you call it going home, but Tiamat, you two have to get out of here too, you know. Huh? No, I can't. I have a shop to run, and I don't think I'll have the courage, so I'll live on the island forever. I think. Dots. the great tree of binding fate. If two people were to confess their love underneath this tree, then it would be binded eternally. Just kidding. But Protag, I would like to keep it exactly the way it is. Right here, right now. We go and run the shop together and may get fun of by the regular folks. And because of that, summer will continue. And we still haven't seen fireworks together yet. So I would like for you to not go, Protag. And don't leave my side. Don't go. Don't go away from me. Because again, I don't want you walking away from me again. Oh, look at that. A callback. The fact that she got a red eye there is a callback to a Babylonian episode. Says, please don't leave me. Dot. Tiamat. That's not right. Protag? You always said you wanted to be with us. And you still were. While crying, all alone, you were. But in the end, you let your children go. And you still love them because of that. Dots. I see. It seems that I still loved all those, aka all lives, that have an ending. The ones that you have all traveled away from. I sincerely apologize while you're having a heartfelt moment. It is I, you President Ship Kyrie-chan. Did you really think that because I'm a boat, if you run to mountains, you would be safe and sound? I have arrived to this location, destroying that silly mind thought process. いや、別にそういうわけでは普通に飛んでるし。It's that's not what we were thinking of, but damn, he's just flying so nonchalantly. さあ、これは年密の攻めの時、税金は自民の日ですよ。It says now, it is time for us to collect our yearly bounty. Taxation from island citizens is a duty. We gotta fight this. Gotta do this, Tiamat. You don't have to worry anymore, Protag. Huh? Tiamat? Yes. My name is Tiamat. It says, I'm everybody's mother who would save, waga kono, kiki o suku. So it says, yeah, I'm everybody's mother who saves their children who are in trouble. Aw, shit. Here comes Magical Girl into reawakened sequence. Dots. Okaasan wo kai ki hanatsu. Damn, she's unleashing her motherhood. What is this? I'm being pressured. This gigantic ship that is on par with the U President's ship. This is how I'm going to end my summer. protag together with me. Let's do this, Tiamat. I'll cover you. This one glistening moment of summer, together with you. Let's do this. What a beautiful sunrise. The last day. Hey, here we go. The last day on this silly island. It's a cool breeze, isn't it? Oh. You're adult sized. I felt like there was something happening in the dream of sort, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It seems that it seems that me, on my side, I've understood everything. And I knew everything from the very get-go. So Mama Tiamat, the swimsuit Mama Tiamat, knew everything. But she let it play out. And says, I sincerely apologize. I knew everything about this entire situation, but I got you all involved on top of that. It says, why would you do something like this? Did it have to do anything with the brainwashing? I suppose I wanted to feel youthful, or wanted to feel what it was like to be young again, of sort. After all, I am the mother of origin. I am the mother of life, of all, the beginning and the end. Because I was, from the get-go, born as a mother. I never really had the concept of what it meant to be young, or elementary, or youthful days of sort. So, I always admired the little me. The illusions of youth. The children who would live their lives to their fullest with their limited amount of time. I'm truly sorry. That's okay. It was fun. Thank you. Ah! Miss Bash! I found him! Master, you're safe and sound. It seems our time has come. This summer has truly ended, but the real summer still continues. So, make sure you enjoy a lot more, okay? The summer dream now ends. Yes. Just like all life's walked on earth. And just like all those festival days that happen so sudden and end so abruptly. That's why I pray. That I pray that no matter what happens at the end of all the journeys, its looks, its pictures, its atmosphere, I hope and pray that it's all beautiful in the end. Itterashai. Hope you have a good one. Bam! And that, Chatterino Cappuccino, ends the Tiamat arc. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And you can pick the other option and you might get a different dialogue. But if you have picked Tiamat's option, you would have gotten that tree underneath and get the Babylonian reference. If you don't know, like I've stated before, if you don't understand why Tiamat got her eyes all red and said, "Don't leave me," and Fujimaro Ritsuka answered, even during that time, you still loved us and said goodbye to us, and you still said, you still helped us to the end. That is the Babylonian cut of the anime. Go check it out. It is a small conversation that Mama Tiamat and Protag had briefly. So thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace. Whew. Now that was a pretty good one. All right, let me take a piss and we will continue. Because we got to get, what, 5 more chapters done? I mean, to be honest, if it's all short like this, dude, we're cooking. Tiamat had a midlife crisis, kinda. In a way, you could call it that, right? You could call it that for sure. Damn, shit, fucking busting right now. What was that? So essentially, what had happened was is that we were in a closed space. So apparently it only felt like an hour, but we felt like we were in like the light novel simulator. And because of that, it just felt like we were just in there forever, right? It was a wildfire. But luckily, it only lasted about an hour. So we didn't really lose much time. All right, let me take a piss. Ugh. So, who you guys gonna roll for your GSSR, chat? Who do you want? Who do you want, huh? Okay, here we go. Chapter 24. It's okay. All right, chapter 24. Here we go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you guys so much for supporting this little summer charade. All right, man. Welcome back, Protag. We gotta say, you disappeared all of a sudden. Got us worried, you know. Memory loss, a mysterious, beautiful lady, a 1980 city pop retro romance. That sounds like a very trending area and so nostalgic as well. I'm so jealous. I'm really glad, Master, that you are safe and sound above anything. And it seems that because of this, the 5th area has been cleared. That's fantastic. Now we'll be able to reach the president's area, right? The central town. We've probably gained access to it. Things have gotten super simple now. All we need to do is get to their enemy headquarters and just bash the president, and that's all there's to it. Ah, この島もいざなくなると思うと、寂しいかもね。It says, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, this island now going to be disappearing, I might miss it. This place might not be a bad location to have a quick vacation on. As long as it doesn't change history, right? It says, it's exactly as Protag have stated. If we were to leave this island alone, it's going to bite into humanity, and it'll turn humanity into summer. After all, you gotta understand, every summer vacation always have an ending. No, we have to end this summer vacation once and for all. My summer, I really wanted to enjoy it a lot more peacefully. It says, I wanted to walk on the beach with my swimsuit, and with a lot of the gazes around the beach stared at me so embarrassingly. From there, a wonderful person protects me, and oh my god. Can you close your mouth? It seems that your Can you close your mouth? It seems that what your lust is overfilling out the foam. We can また続きをやろうよ. It says we can definitely continue our little fun later, okay? It says I agree. Once all this is over, I think we can all enjoy ourselves a little more together. It says hello everyone. Thank you for your hard work. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. It says, it's me, Junesu, your wonderful, lovely neighbor. Ah, it seems that your mood is a lot more brighter than ever before. Glad to see it. Oh, is that so? I suppose. After all, there had some things happening, so... But, anywho, I was here to congratulate you on finishing Area 5. The quote-unquote Miss Tiamat had an admiration of the aspects of the trope of the youth. I have to say, it was quite romantic and beautiful. It says, even that person would like to dreamfully see her younger days, and... what's wrong? No, nothing at all. That's all. Anywho. It says that area definitely had the Madam President's interest wrapped around it as well. I would like for her to experience it one day if we can bring her along. Speaking of that Madam President, does she really have an interest of sort to that whatsoever? She does, truly. She really do, okay? Please believe me. Hey. I suppose if you take the job out of her, she's just a natural young girl, perhaps. Of course she is. It says, yeah, the Madam President's emotional factor is great at an all-time high. But yes, if you were to do as such, it'll probably be that. It seems that you're happy as ever, little Miss Crane. But this is gonna be an odd question. Are you ready for that? Yes. What can it be? なんでさっきから横の獲物を気にしているわけ? Says, why are you looking at the sides? Why are you looking at the side from the very beginning? So it's essentially Saito Hajime is asking, why are you looking side, right? Like, why are you looking at the side? Why are you so worried about my weapon? Essentially is what Hajime is saying, right? Because Hajime has swords, right? Hajime has his sword ready, and he is asking, why are you worried about my sword? Junesu? 釣る権利を求めていたとしても、所詮は筒抜けの焼きはね、超一流の剣士を見逃することもありませんね。あ、ごめん。今のは嘘。ただのまかけ。そんな。悪いね。ただこれまでと雰囲気が違ってたからさ。So it says, yeah, even though I've been training in the arts of the crane, it's nothing more than a skewered, just blade skewering. Compared to the prominent swordsman, right? Prominent swordsman, I guess there's nothing else to hide. And then Hajime goes, oh, just kidding. What I just said was a total hoax. I just said it to see if you'll step on it. What? That's not fair. Sorry. It's just that you feel, I'm sensing that you're a little different from the usual than before. I'm pretty sure that you're happy-go-lucky, and that you're not hiding that. But I feel like there's some sort of resolve behind that happiness, and I'm kind of intrigued about it. I kind of know these things. After all, I've seen it in my lifetime, after all. It seems that I've lost this weird battle. It seems that my immaturity has lost it. Then I will ask a very straightforward question. Can you all stop? Can you all stop right here and right now? If not, I will be stopping you personally. Oh shit, Miss Crane's serious. Dot. Genius, before we do this, can I have your reasoning? It is for my own sake, because I wanted to see something now. That is an eye of a warrior that is determined to not back down. Good. Ah, man, Tsukasa is all ready to kill now. But you do realize that sheer number, we have you an advantage, right? That means it seems that she has some sort of plan for each and individual of us, I suppose. And a surprising one on that factor, perhaps. Of course, I've acknowledged your strengths and your numbers. And on top of that, yes, I have come clue with the conclusions and know what to do. Ah! Oh. I believe if I have this much power, I suppose it'll be on par of a secretary. No, perhaps even the vice president level. Huh? Wait. This is like the same properties that the special singularity of the presidency. That's... Are you currently utilizing the power of the elements underneath your wing? I did. I brought it out just a little bit. Wait. Oh. I didn't know it was some sort of a physical thing that you can just bring in and bring out. Yes. It has some stories behind it, but this is illegal. If I were to probably get caught, I'll probably get yelled at. But in order to stop every single one of you right here and right now, I've come to the conclusion that this is the finest option that I can take. 虎の絵を借りる狐ならぬ星の的を借りる船ですね。Oh, it's not like the fox borrowing the veil of a tiger. It's almost as a to give a finer example, it's a crane that is borrowing the veil of the star. That's ridiculous and reckless, you know. Please stop, Miss Junessa. It seems that your body can't handle it any longer. Even so, I will have to protect my friend. So do not stop this summer, Karudea. We do fight her. We do beat the crap out of her. Ah! It seems that the Miss Junis' aura has disappeared. Oh. Seems that I lost. I really am useless when it comes to crucial points, huh? I'm so sorry, Madam President. I'm sorry, Mika. Junis! Dots. It seems that she stressed herself out quite greatly. But from the looks of it, her Saint Core has not been damaged. Or, I should say that her Saint Core is unscratched, but her Saint Graph is hurt. But, this is going to be, she's still in a fatal state if we keep this, prolonged any longer. Someone! Anyone! Can I get a doctor? Healing! Understood. I will try to heal her with my rune. Wait. She tried to borrow a strength from an element. Isn't that a little too much? Normally, don't you die from, like, explosion or something? Yep. You got that right, Jufka-chan. But if you die, everything's gonna be over. But it seems that she still had a conviction she wanted to pull through. She specifically did say she wanted to protect her friend. But isn't that a little too much? Wasn't she cooking food for us or something? What's wrong with her? What happened? We can ask her when she really wakes up next time, okay? Okay. Everything should be fine now. Miss Junis. After all this, you would still help me? Well, you technically didn't have a killing intent on all of us, right? そちらにも殺気が情緒もなかったし、it's you never really had a you really wanted to protect your friend, but you never really had an intention of killing. そんなもん持たずに済むことこうしたことはないけどね。So yeah, however, with the immense amount of shenanigans we had to pull off, like even without a killing intent, it was very intense. You just wanted to protect Madam President, right? Nods. What a weirdo. You do realize that compared to you, Madam President or whatever is much stronger than you. You get that, right? She is an element, after all. Do you really need to protect her in the first place? Yes. She is very powerful, but the opponent that she will be fighting against is you guys, aka Karudea. From every battle sequence that I've witnessed before and what I've seen, I don't think for a mere moment that she's going to be okay against you all. That's why I wanted to stop you guys, even if it cost my life somehow, some way. Miss Junis. I know this is a reckless thought, and I know this was a reckless maneuver, but please, please, answer my call, and please, I beg of you, please don't go to the Madam President's location. Please don't stop her summer. Please, I beg of you. Nope. I can't, I can't let that happen, though. Yep. Sadly, if we leave her alone, humanity and human histories and all kinds of things human related will start to crumble, you see. Even if the world will become even if the world will become a endless summer that's sunshine and glory. Well, with that said, yeah, so with that being said, we're off now. But before we go, I got a question for you. Why did you get in our way all of a sudden? You had all the opportunities any other time, but why now above all else? That's... yeah. Please, tell us. We might be able to help. Right now, that person is struggling. Struggling. That girl who's doing whatever she likes, struggling. She's currently lost confidence in herself, I suppose. She said she can't find what a real summer is. What's a real summer anyway? I don't know either. Seems like you're talking... yeah, it seems like this conversation is like catching clouds. Madam President, aka that person, started talking like that ever since she merged with Mika. Miss Mika? Yes. Madam President realized the danger of what Mika could possess, and she assimilated Mika into her fold. It's essentially, she absorbed Mika. And I couldn't stop that. But from there, Madam President started to change a little more. She started calling me by my normal name instead of the title. And on top of that, she started to ask herself that she doesn't understand summer anymore. Even though this person was so pursued on finding the perfect summer, all of a sudden she's just lost confidence in herself. And first, it's your summer. Little by little, I'm going to be asking the citizens to know what true summer is and fully understand the concept of summer. And so, when I truly find this real summer, a fun summer, when I find that, my depression or my questionnaire will be satisfied. It's essentially, she is thirsty for knowledge of what real summer is. Because currently she is struggling, I would like to alleviate her struggle any way in shape or form. And so, I don't want this summer to end now. Not the way it is. Because that person really have not found true summer yet. Miss Junis. An interesting factor. What a surprise, really. An element that's supposed to call herself Summer somehow, some way found a way to find doubts in her own volition / her core. She might be a different type of elements compared to all the girls that we've currently faced. I'm stuck in the word alleviated. What does that mean? Yep. That's true. This is only a speculation, but to be perfectly honest, I think her real stats or her real motion had nothing to do with humanity or Karudea, and she might not be our enemy in the very first place. It's almost as if we were able to satisfy her desire or her questioning of what true summer is, if we can satisfy her quote-unquote needs or her question, maybe she'll stop functioning and stop all this perhaps. Even if that were to be true, okay? We don't have the obligation nor time or the luxury to pull things off in a long scale. You know this, right? Indeed. By the time if we were to truly show her what real summer is, I believe this planet might already come to its conclusion. What is real summer, I wonder? Perhaps it hasn't. Perhaps it doesn't have to do with just a mere season, but some sort of perhaps a poem or a lecture or a different meaning of sort. Unfortunately, I have no clue at the moment. 大統領の個人的な体験を記憶に根ざした基準で本当のジャッジをするとなると、難しいな。It says if we were to utilize the personal experience of the Madam Presidents and memory as a core basis and judge within the parts of what real is, it's going to be a bit difficult. Dots. This is what stucks, and I don't get it. なんだかんだであったこともねえしな。宗教の体験でもまたあればまだ。It says yeah. It says yeah. We never even met fully. We never really met in person to person even once. If we had like a shared experience, perhaps we can able to. もしかしてそれかな? Maybe that's it. Huh? All we have to do is just teach her what type of fun summer it is. Master-san ga, Master, you're teaching the Madam President? Can you do something like that? Well, after all, I know a lot of fun summers, right? I suppose. In that way, you might be onto something there. Yeah, Karadea summer's always up and down, you know? Says the boss. It says the mastermind of a certain summer. Hey, you gotta understand, that Jofku was not me. It was Jofku, but it's not Jofku. I have a memory of it, but I don't memorize or know what happened there, so. Perhaps if we can teach her, she'll be quite surprised, I wonder. Wait. So, are you truly suggesting that we're going to be playing with Madam President? With an element? Are you serious? Well, Master-chan, let me ask you this one more time for confirmation. Are you saying that this will have a bigger meaning than fighting her directly, perhaps? It says, yep, we can end this all with her enjoying summer happily ever after. Master-chan. そいつはマスターちゃんの趣味だね. It says, that's just like you. But I suppose you're quite right. When it comes to summer, instead of a blood splash, a sea splash fits all of us quite nicely. Then if that's the case, I'll join on your little charade. Me too. I agree with Protag's idea. We gotta show to this element that we are the veterans of summer. I guess. If that's what Master wishes, I don't mind it tagging along. Even if things weren't communicatable, all we need to do is just move to fist-to-fist combat right afterwards if necessary. Everyone. Alright, Junessa. Let's go and teach this Madam President what summer is about. Yes. Thank you so much. So cute. So cute. However, it is quite impressive that you're able to borrow the power of the Madam President. As in actuality, Madam President's strength is divided up, so even I can access. It's divided up in a weird, in a way where even I can access the pool if needed be. Ball of light? It's the golden ball. It says it seems that the I've exhausted all of its power and shattered. I call this the Madam President Powerball. 島の管理や実況でいちいち大統領自らが力を振るのは面倒だということで。It says with the islands maintaining and managing and overseeing many different things, she was getting sick and tired of utilizing Madam President's her powers every time to do things. It says, I utilized this concept and little by little modified and reformed and expand this island. Ho, I see. So it's almost as if you're storing it's almost you're storing a quote unquote country's funding into a bank vault. That's quite that's quite useful. でもよ、国旗に手をつけるっていうのは横木っていうもんじゃねえの。痛いところにつきますね。それははい、それは確か。冷静になって考えてるとすごく怖くなってきました。So Ku asked Crane, saying that, hey, if you're already pulling funds from the country's vault, isn't the country on a decline? Judy's like, you did say, you do, yeah, you said where it hurts the most. And yes, that is quite true. Now that I think about it so straightforward, I'm starting to get very scared. We could definitely say her, yeah, we could say sorry to her afterwards. Yes, I will, I would sincerely apologize for the act that she's committed. Also, she did kind of low-key steal country funding, so. She's a thief! That's all right. But that concludes chapter 24. We had to beat up Miss Crane a little bit there, but we were able to teach her a lesson. So, from there on onward, we were able to recruit her, and we've decided to not beat her up, but teach her what real summer is. And hopefully you guys enjoy the reading, living, and shenanigans. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, I'll see you in the next one. And I'll see you in live stream. I'm streaming every day at 11 a.m. MST. Peace. All right, we got like 4 more chapters, baby. Let's do this. It seems that I'm doing I'm doing chapters by chapters now instead of arrow by arrow. So y'all, I hope y'all can forgive me. Simultaneously, I think next time, what I'm going to do, chat, is that I'm going to do the story, I'm going to live translate it, and then I'm going to record. I don't know how we want to do this. So we can do it 2 ways, right? We can skip story and then do nodes and then translate story. So what it means is that I skip story entirely. And then once I skip story entirely, I would get my dailies done. And then after I get my dailies done and get to the maximum amount that I can get to in farming, and then start recording from scratch. What do you guys think? It's gonna be an interesting one for sure. But if I do that, I don't know. I think I'll do that in the first week. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll try to do that in the next event where I would just skip the story, farm to my heart's content, or anything that's a point/mission wise. I think I'll do that, then translate the story. But here we go. Chapter 25. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. It says tomorrow is our goodbye, so let's sing. I wonder how that's going to work with a no free quest event. Oh, that would be an interesting. Then I'll just fucking skip it and then farm the node and then translate it. So with that being said, これから我々は、大統領がいる中央への向かうんだね。向かうわけだね。It says, with that being said, we're now going towards the central tower where the Madam President is currently. 待ちに待った敵首との戦いだ。腕が鳴るが倒すことが本州ではないか。It says, yeah, now we're finally getting to the point that we're going to fight the head honcho. My arm is restless, but it seems that our primary objective is not to defeat her. Yeah, we're going to deliver our summer to her. Delivering summer. A very poetic sounding gesture. It's not a battle of the bulls, but it's not the battle of the bulls or but the battle of summer, huh? とはいえ大統領の道のりは一筋じゃないんだろう。It says, yeah, however, but to get to the Area 6, aka the Madam President's road path, it's not as easy as you said, right? Yes. Let me explain from here on out. It says from tower road, from the road all the way to the tower, and inside of the tower, as you already know, it is guarded by a gargantuan amount of Kyrie-chan. And these Kyrie-chans are combat level Kyrie-chans that are completely different for those who exist in a normal area. So in order for us to reach the Madam President personally, we have to do something about the army of Kyrie-chans, correct? 別にひしめきあってもなくてもあれは排除したい感情が込み上げてきますね。It says it doesn't matter if we have to do it or not. Those things, aka Kyrie-chan, really do swell up an emotion of wanting to be eradicated, at least by me. So that's like a Sakura body kind of telling Kyrie gotta go. Yeah, she's like, even though I have no clue why, I have a sneaking suspicion that I am all for destroying Kyrie-chans. And even Ishtar's like, yeah, I sincerely agree. Me too. I don't know why though. It's the Rin and Sakura saying Kyrie gotta go. Parentheses, I get it. I get it. Ku's like, fuck Kyrie. It's wow, Kyrie-chan's Kyrie-chan's stock, aka they really don't like Kyrie-chan. It says, yeah, it's just a normal robot that's very friendly, a bit forceful, but normally it's peaceful. It says no. It says not at all, Miss Mash. She those things starts pushing drinks and food. They were super spicy. It says, yeah, when it comes to programming, there's no miss. Yeah, there should be no misses and programming error. However, when it comes to food and drinks, for some odd reason, they add additional ingredients on their own volition. I believe even in President Island, even within the President Island, it is definitely considered one of the seven mysteries. The seventh mystery. Wait, isn't there too many mysteries? Isn't this island full of bugs? It says, I'm so sorry. I just kind of talked out of my ass just now. However, it is in reality, we don't know why they add things to food and drinks. あのロボの側のせいじゃねえか、多分。So I'm pretty sure it has to do with the outer layer of what that robot looks like. But anywho. What? With anywho, we need to come up with a Kirie-chan, and how can we deal with them? It says, I have the authority to an extent, and I can return to the tower and shut them out temporarily. However, it's if Madam President finds out immediately, she would utilize her highest priority to revive them right off the bat. It says, yeah, that's not a good idea. Getting stuck in the middle of an entire army is something that we would like to avoid. And Junis, that'll put you in danger. After all, that is an act of an attempt of a truly a betrayal. It says, if it were me, I will never forgive you. Thank you very much for worrying about me, everyone. It says, please understand that person might be very prideful, but they're not. But she's never very cruel and. All right, all right, Kirie-chan, prepare the guillotine. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Be cruel. Oh. I see. I'm parentheses monologue. I wonder what she thought to revert that answer so quickly. When it comes to warfare and when it comes to fighting, a natural diversion is a necessity. First, we definitely need to attack from all sizes in order to split the Kirie-chan's army to lower their numbers. When the headquarters has become thin and when it comes thin in their numbers, the actual anti-Madam President squad would slide in. How is that for a quick jog up? We could definitely go for Artoria Ruler's idea, in my honest opinion. But in order to do that, we're gonna need a lot of coordination here. How can that work? I'll be the monitor side, able to look out and see what happens next, but the communication is going to be our biggest problem. Simultaneously, there and the border, the time, the time differentiation is completely off. 時間差を解消する装置はどうとか準備できた。しかし、それだけは不十分だ。It says, I already came up with the idea in a device that can neutralize the time differentials. But even with that, it's still not enough. ごく手短でいいからストーンボーダーとの通信を確定させてお互いの時間ずさを同行させる必要がある。It says, yeah, even for a mere moment, even for a short time, I need Stormborders communication to be confirmed, and our time lag has to sync up for to all this to work completely. Junis, can you do anything about that? I think I can do that. Yes. It says when it comes to the details of this singularity, I have most of them under my control. I believe for a temporarily able to create an outside line communication, even with my authority, it should be a possibility. All right, then I'll leave that role to you, okay? Understood. Please leave it to me. Okay, so most of us has gotten our, most of us has gotten readied and settled, right? We're gonna have a diversion team. And then we're going to have, we're going to have a diversion team and a infiltration team. And Junisu, little by little, you'll deactivate the communication barrier that's stopping us from connecting to Karodea. After the Storm Border regains communication, we're going to inform Gordolf and the others of our battle plan and want to relay it to the rest of the group. And then everything will be settled. Assuming Master and Mash will already be in the infiltration group. After all, if we cannot conversate with Madam President in the very first place, nothing will start after all. Then if that's the case, we should we should split the servants right here, right now, of who is the infiltrator and who will be a diversion. It says we'll be going on to the diversion. Able to defeat Kirie-chan. I'm going on diversion to be able to beat the shit out of Kirie-chan without no remorse. An opportunity I've never thought I would accept. I too would like to go there as well. Damn, fucking Sakurai and Rin's like, I want to beat the shit out of Kirie-chan. Wow. Yeah, it says wow. Instant recruitment to the diversion group. Indeed. You're going to be on the annihilation group, aka the diversion group, and go all at it. And so I will follow suit. I wanted to join it as well, but I'm a bodyguard for Protag this time, so I'll follow you. I'm going to be on the infiltration team. I do not mind which side that I go to. I same as following with Morgan here. I will follow with the less amount of people. I would like to go to the diversion, perhaps. Yeah, it says after all, my plan is once once 塔に入った人間に塔に入った人間に手を出しされるように入り口を氷で封じつもりだ。It says I want to make sure that the tower gets frozen. Yeah, I want to make sure the tower gets frozen so no other people can put their hands on it. So I'm going to be icy shut the entrance. It says I will also be at the diversion, aka annihilation. I'm going to be calling up Dear Passionlip, and we're going to be asking for those who would willing to fight among us in Area 2. I'll be calling up my shark soldiers and warriors and mercenaries, and I will give them opportunity to give their name a proud title. I see. That sounds like a great idea. I'll be going around the other areas as well to try to see if the leaders can help us in our call. And it'll be a normal sightseeing. No, 普通の客は巻き込まないのに、その避難させていく必要もあるしね。It says, and in order to not get the other normal pedestrians and tourists, I'm going to have evacuation set up. Yeah, so there will be no harm out of nowhere. Okay. So with that, the infiltration team will be Masta, Mash, I, Koenshaku, and Kufulin. And the diversion team will be Miss Kama, Ishtar, Skasaha, Skadi, and Jofuku-chan. I believe Miss Creamhilt and Saito Hajime will be on the diversion side as well. Miss Morgan and Miss Artoria Ruler have specifically stated they do not mind which way they go. So that means that Morgan should be on the diversion, aka the annihilation side, and Artoria should go to the infiltration team with us. Understood. And that's no problem whatsoever. Indeed. Then let us set this plan at tomorrow dawn. Understood. In order to everything to get all set up, I will be deactivating the communication block at exactly 0 hours tonight. It says you'll only have 1 hour. You will only have 1 hour of open line of communication, and afterwards it will be reclosed. So until then, please share your current information to Shadow Border as much as you can. When your guys' operation begins, I would deactivate it once more, and then we'll see from there. What will you do when the battle starts? I'll probably be on her side, perhaps. I will most likely going to be in charge on, I'll probably going to be in charge on commanding the Kyrie-chans and commanding posts. I hope that I can pull my punches, but most likely the Madam President will be with you, right? Yes. So most likely a direct support might not be the ideal. Thanks. That's enough though. All right, everyone, let's do this. Oh! Well, now that we've concluded our conversation, I'll be taking my leave now. Wait, already? You can just, always stay for dinner, Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart of you inviting me again to dinner. However, Madam President is waiting for me. If my return time is late, she'll start to suspect. And I had made a promise with Madam President that after dinner we will be talking more about summer. I see. Then you do have to go home, correct? Yes. Thank you very much, every single one of you, and good luck. Tomorrow, let's deliver our summer to Madam President. I sincerely believe Matsang, aka Master, can pull this off, no problem. With that said, this is Junis signing off. It seems that Miss Junis is currently standing in a very difficult position. Even though she is fighting for a good cause, she's still going to be betraying her master. And simultaneously, she doesn't want to lose the trust of friends. 友への真の対立に背中ねばならぬこともあり、悩ましい。Even though what she's doing is correct, she also doesn't want to break the trust of friends and have to put some back on it in order to get her what she wants. It's quite a dilemma. That just means we just have to pull it off, right? I sincerely agree. 夏は後味すっきり爽やかなが一番。すっきりそうやかが一番。That's right! Summer is the best to have that delicious ice cream. Meaning that, just fresh, refresh, and feel good. 私もいい感じのピアノ曲のともにこの夏の甘酸っぱく湿りくくりたいものです。It says, just like a great piano song, I would like to conclude and tighten up this sweet, sour summer to a great conclusion. Oh, well, this is going to be a day before the big show. Why don't we just go party it up? It's time to drink and eat. Yes, let us call everybody for this. So with that said, Masa, can we get a cheer? Can we get a shout out? right, everybody got your glasses, got your oranges and your alcohols and water. It says, yeah, no matter how many times I look at it, there's quite the tremendous amount of members. What's wrong, Master? Nothing. So with that said, cheers! Kampai! Kampai! That's right. Damn, they got that plastic cup noise. You hear that? Oh, damn! Shit looks good! Bruh. Master, are you drinking? I am not. I am not. That's not good. Please, drink this, drink this. It's water, I swear. あ、まだ飲まないのか。ふむ。よし、よしの飲め。なんだ、飲まないのか。ふむ。It says, oh, I see. So you won't drink it. Why don't you drink a European one? え？急に振られると思っていなかった。So yeah, why don't you drink the Skasaha one, right? And she was just like, what? Alcohol, huh? I suppose. No. I will have it. Yeah, this is okay. As long as I have rune, alcohol's not. Oh, she drinking. Damn, she drinking up alcohol. She gonna get drunk? Damn! That's insane. So Skasaha gave alcohol. So So Skasaha was gonna ask to drink alcohol to Protag, but since she noticed that Protag won't drink it, she gave the alcohol to Skadi. And Skadi was just like, what? Didn't think that her drink is gonna get given to her. And Skadi goes, alcohol, that's perfectly fine. As long as I have runes, I can fight against the alcoholic drunkenness. And then this fucking Skasaha straight up uses an alcohol piercing runes to stop Skadi's alcohol protection. And she be drunk now. Yeah! I'm starting to feel aloof. Fluffy here. So, what the hell? That is some messed up way to use runes. Huh? It's quite useful, you know. It says if you can put your opponent in a drunken state, like you can take care of them easier, right? It says, yeah, I'm pretty sure the severity of what you just explained was not dumbed down by you changing your words. Dots. Excuse me, may I have a suggestion? Can you use that on me as well, please? What? You want to get drunk or something? That's perfectly fine by me. Here. Baba boy. Dots. Dots. There it is. There it is. My brain is trembling. The vision's blurry. The solo floating feeling. Damn, she really be tripping. This is what you call being drunk. Drunk! Oh my god, Miss Quinchucker, are you alright? It says you better keep it down on the down low. Tomorrow's gonna be really bad for you, you know?分かっていてもやってしまう。そこら辺が梁山泊の無体き男の心の心意気なのです。It says I know this, but I still do it. It's what Zanpaku, Ryo Zanpaku's quote-unquote heart and willing of my conviction wants me to be. Koenshaku! I have no clue what you're talking about, but the dragon does. 酒を飲んで失敗した同類が山ほどいるからそこら辺は気をつけろよ。It says, yeah, there's a lot of comrades in the mountain. Yeah. There's a comrades in the amount of mountain folds of people who failed you trying to attempt whatever you're doing. So you better be careful. It seems that the Ryozanpaku's inside my heart is saying as well. And they're cheering me on. All right, alcohol tastes great. It says, "Wow, this is quite impressive. I have no clue what the hell she's trying to convey. Is she already drunk or something?" Anywho, tonight we have our own exotic night awaited for us. You see, and it says, hey, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that's not happening in this specific situation. And that. If that is the case, why don't us two get out of the venue together? Hey, over there, God of Love. Hey, God of Love, it is forbidden to drink alcohol like that next to him. And in that Saint Graph? No. And Artoria Ruler goes, you do have a Saint Graph of an adult, don't you? If you're going to even think about drinking, please drink in that form. What? Outside appearance doesn't matter, but fine, I suppose. So, no more complaints, correct? Now, Master, you should drink together with us and... I'll drink that. Gulp, gulp. Ooh, so delicious! What are you doing, you stupid drunkard? No matter what the case, I can't be drinking alcohol, guys. Thanks for... sorry for the intrusion. This place seems quite packed, is it not? Wow, this is super. Yeah, this is. It's gotten a lot more tight space than ever before. This is not on the level of. This is not on the level of. Compact space. Master, are you in here? This place has too much. ものすごい陽気みたいなのを感じるんですか? Yeah, this place feels like it's bad news. Koenshaku, I'm here for the quote-unquote book that we discussed about. I feel like this. I feel like we're about to enter into the adults world, and shenanigans are happening in front of our eyes. We're gonna be in our way. Let's get out of here. It says, my goodness, to have such a small, very small home. I am your mother. Let's go home, shall we? ひどい隠れ家だな。秘密基地みたいで嫌じゃないけど。It says, what a shitty hidden house you got. Feels like it's a secret base. I don't mind it though. Oh, everyone, welcome. Yes, I'll be sitting and... Oh my god. Is Passionate gonna just... What's happening? Oh my god. She's so big. She's just squeezing everybody. Passionate, god damn it. Oh, this is Master. Open wide. Oh, I'm so sorry. My hand is... my hand is so big, but don't worry. It has anti-cushion. It has an pressure cushion, and it's not as sharp, so... But anywho, Master, it's been a while. Oh, welcome, Passion Lip. It says, yep, don't worry. If you bump into people, it shouldn't hurt. Thank you very much. But this place sure is cramped. Why did you pick this location and cram everybody in this small hole? I think it's best if we go outside and celebrate, no? Huh? Hello? A Smith servant that looks like a golden retriever? You do realize that I was the one talking to Masta? It's my turn. Can you back the fuck off, please? It says, I thought you were just some mob servant that looks like my mother that just happened to be there. I'm sorry, but I would like to conversate with Master, so... Huh? What's happening? Are you guys fighting or are you guys killing each other? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which way. This place is too cramped to do that. If you're gonna do something like that, go outside and full it. I'll be the judge of who's gonna be the winner if you want me to. Kikko, this is like, no, thank you. Shame. Mother is sad, you see. Even though after all this wonderful things we've done together. All the memories. The fucking Kyrie ship is hilarious. It says, yeah, even... 和菓子でもろくでもない記録があるな. I'm pretty sure there's some unnecessary memory got mixed in there, which is the Kyrie ship. なんか他人じゃないな。俺も明日我が身もだし飲むか。It says, yeah, it seems that this is a serious business. I suppose I'll probably do something about it tomorrow too, so I guess I'll drink. And do you want to drink as well? Yes, I would drink. I'm going to drink a lot. I am drinking alcohol as we speak. Oh, so she's a crier when she's drunk. So it's a, yeah, Tiamato Nakijou datta ka. So it says, yeah, it seems that it seems that Mama Tiamat cries when she gets drunk. That was very unexpected, yes. Huh? What's going on? You stupid drunkards! Says the person who was drunk in Master's room and wrapping herself around in a blanket having fun. Ah, yeah, we did have something like that, huh? Joke-chan, you need to definitely, you need to, so, yeah, you need to say, yeah, you need to reflect on your own actions. No fucking way! Well, go. Man, alcohol is great! Oh, Master, I just got back home and... It seems that there's a lot more there's a lot more visitors than normal, huh? I guess I'll go outside. Yeah, I have a conversation. Let's go outside. So Hajime came in, right? Hajime comes in, witnessed the sheer amount of drunkards inside this cramped space, and then was like, wow, there's a lot of visitors. Okay, I'm going outside. So Saito Hajime looked, saw, ran. It says, wow, that man just ran instantaneously. I suppose it is the smartest decision of them all. Is Cream Hill not drinking? What's going on here? Nobody. Cream Hill Chan not drinking? I wanted to see what happens if Passionate drank. I'm so surprised this fucking house didn't get obliterated. So sleep. So she's snoozing. Coin checker's being a creep. Ah, what a wonderful festivity it was. It says, I'm going to miss this now that it's going to be, now that the quote-unquote crammed inside of a small building like can of sardines is going to be ending. Yep. ところで、雑魚執念ってなんだか自分が雑魚扱いされている感じが切ないですよね。This is, by the way, being called a fodder, crammed ところで、Yeah, so it's essentially, sleeping sardines, being crammed up. It almost feels like you're being treated like a sardine. It feels very, emotional. It says, I don't know about that. It says, I'm so sad that I got rejected. It says, Basta, are you asleep? I see. Sleep. Good night. Let's do our very best, everyone, tomorrow. So surprised we're not. All right, so that concludes chapter 25. I hope you guys liked it, enjoyed it. Like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace. I feel like, chat, I don't know. I just feel like I'm going through multiple arrows, right? Like, obviously, I'm going through multiple arrows. Because I'm only concentrating on reading, I feel like it's going smoother. What do you guys think? Right? Because usually some of the videos cost about an hour or two because I have battles to do. And on top of the battles, I got loading to do, right? But in this sequence, I only have to worry about reading the story and translating it. So, like, it feels like it's cut down to a significant amount of, like, hours or time playing. And so that, like, makes it a lot more smoother. I think I'll start doing this from the next story. So, whenever we get Noah, I'll probably, the Noah's grand servant story, whatever. We'll get it going. All right, so we got, 3 more chapters, I think? Let's do it. All right, chapter 26. Now the summer doesn't stand still. Iza. So we're gonna stop summer once and for all, Chatterino Cappuccino. Let's do this. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And boogie down. Good morning, everyone. I've got most of your information last night. The technical advisor has told me as such. I cannot believe right when the line got reconnected, we're already in a climax, you silly peeps. It says, yeah, not sure about the communication support, but currently we're stabilizing. Give the real-time support. Leave it to us, all right? We'll be in your care, Munieru and Gordolf. summer elements. I don't understand a single thing, but this charade is just like summer, and we'll treat it as such like every other time. As always, I am relying on all of you. Good luck. Good fighting. All right, Protag. It's time for us to start the battle operation. All right, everyone, let's do this. This year's summer, full throttle. All right, here we go. Full throttle, baby. Oh! And we're fighting, and now we're gonna go up the stairs. Oh my god. 今日も平和で我が国の祝福そのものです。It says today's a peaceful day, and that's our blessing to our country as always. Oh. I cannot believe flag. Furagu to bakari ni. I thought it was a flag, but it's an explosion. What's going on? It's rebellion time. So with that being said, take this! Explosion with a grave wound to a robot protocol. You are now going to be identified as terrorists that's going to be disrupting the peaceful of our country. You will be eradicated. Kyrie chants, assemble! It says the daily hatred. Technically, I have none of them. But, yeah, for some odd reason, staring at you made me sick to the stomach every day, so I'm going to beat the shit out of you, okay? That's quite cruel. Alright, utilizing my skill, debuff, buff, debuff. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. Oh, yeah, it's time for cleanup. It says, yeah, now that everybody is buying time, it's time for us to infiltrate the tower. 私たちは先方の敵を散らして可能な限り素早くに It says, yeah, we are just going to top speed go forward. So we're going to eradicate any enemies in our way. 私はここでカルディアの中心を強化する。いってらっしゃいみんな。Says, I'll stay here and grab the line. Grab a hard line to Karudea's communication. Good luck, everyone. All right, so we fight. After we fight, we're able to get inside the building, I think, maybe. Soon? Yes. Who is the gate guardian? The Kyrie. Bajing. Bajing Hoso. Da 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 da. All right. Oh, by the way, that was my original attack. As expected, the tower's gate is hard as rocks, but no problem here. It seems, yeah, I'm pretty sure Lady Junis will pull it off. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Little sneak, little open, little peep. Master, now's your chance. We got, it's gonna close in 10 seconds. We gotta go, now. It says, yeah, a rebellion army. Eradicate immediately. Todia! Kono! Damn, they really hate the Kyrie chants. I wonder why. Every time I destroy these robots, I really feel alleviated. Like, she feels refreshed. I agree with you. For some odd reason, somewhere around my heart or soul, or perhaps gets cleansed or something. It's very exciting. So Rin and Sakura is just enjoying killing Kyries. Na Keruto no Tsukasa ha. ちなみにこのキリエちゃんが浮かれ哀れではないか。It says, I must ask me, aka Celtic Skusaha, I don't you all feel bad for the Kyrie chants? It says, yeah, sadness for a robot, huh? I suppose I can understand that to an extent. この者たちも命令を施行するだけで決して本人や本気が邪ではない。It says, how I love how she's protecting herself while like contemplating a conversation with Tsukasa. It says these ones are only moving according to orders. I'm pretty sure that it's not their own will or perhaps their own processing core that's evil and... Hey, I'm trying to have an honest conversation. Oh, there they go. She's just fucking trying to have a conversation with Tsukasa. She's like, get the fuck out of the way. So さな。でも風車の王子様を何を乱そうと風車は風車だ。It says you might have a point. However, trying to find a meaning in a Ferris wheel other than its meaning of being a Ferris wheel, it's preposterous. Ferris wheel in the end is a Ferris wheel. 命令を実行するだけの機械に胸を痛めても機械がより振る舞ってとか言えばまあない。それでこそ聖杯でも使わなければな。It says, yeah, if you feel bad for these machines who's only doing the orders that they've been told, and if you're feeling, if you think you can gather sympathy from the robots, I'm gonna tell you straight up, you won't. You won't get any emotions from them whatsoever unless you have a holy grail or what so. ... I guess cannot be helped then. Damn, they just straight up killing it now. BB, information from Junesu, understood. Begin defensive enchantment. 我々が出撃、我々が追撃、我々乱れ、我々生キリエーズ、チャンズ、我々や13世上上皇に、ビネスの他の指示でブスター開始、メンバーが反逆の力の対応を開始する。Essentially, she's splitting the members to try to beat the crap out of, it's essentially more reinforcements. More reinforcements are coming, but they diverted themselves, right? They just kind of split themselves so that they can be weaker instead of concentrated force. What on earth exactly is happening here? It seems that a rebellion is at afoot. Currently, I've inserted multiple Kyrie chants and have close and far quarter combat, and they're fighting as we speak. It says, how dare they to interrupt my very important thought process? They cannot be forgiven. Bring out more, shred them to pieces. It says, unfortunately, including area leaders and other squadrons, most of the areas have started to fight. Most of the areas started to fight for their own, and it says, yeah, in order to alleviate, in order to pursue. So it's essentially Miss Crate is saying every single sector is on a hot water. We're currently sending Kyrie chants, but we have to split our forces. Even the area leaders are unsatisfied. What is wrong? What has happened? It says, Madam President, please be at ease. All you have to do is be yourself and prepare for battle. That's all. I see. It says, I'll prepare tea and snacks, so please just wait and relax until the time has come. I hope everybody's doing their best down there. Oh, damn, we got the memories, by the way. The memory hall. Damn! It's just wow, all these backgrounds that I've known, like all these background pictures that I've known so well. Hey, you got the summer camp here, you got the dino camp here, and then I think the bottom one was Las Vegas. Comic Cat, summer Antarctica or whatever. Yes. 私たちがこれまでに体験した夏の風景がパネルになって飾られていますね。It says it seems that all the panoramas of summer we've experienced as a memorable background being presented as we go up. It says, what a quite the gallery. If only the Shadow Castle had this fanciness, it would be... Oh, I suppose I should close my mouth. I should close my mouth from speaking any further. But anywho. It says, if they've already know, it says, if they know and understand the sequences of our summer to this point, is there even reason for us to try to convince her in the first place? If that is the case, Junisu already told us by now. I suppose so. I suppose we can't be cowering out. Yeah, we can't be cowering out now. Let's go forward. But no pussyfooting around no more, chat. We gotta go. Man, I gotta say, every summer looks very, very unique. You guys been enjoying yourself this much? Oh, look. That must be the Las Vegas portrait. And there, ということはカジノのオーナーだった私もいますね。It says it must be that there's an owner of a casino that's me somewhere lurking about. Huh? What? Las Vegas? Casino? The king of the Knights of the Round Table? It says, what happened? What happened to human relationship? Did something bad happen? What went wrong? Man, these are quite nostalgic, aren't they? They really were. Yes. To be honest, it's not fair. 今現在進行形の今はありませんか? It says, what about now? Do we have any portrait of the current one that we're experiencing? Not from the looks of it. It says, I'm so jealous. I am so jealous beyond belief. On top of it all, it's... Oh, everybody gather around. What? What's wrong? No. Everybody gather around. More closer, Master. Especially you. You gotta get closer to Mash. Like that? Yes. With that being said, I suppose use a smartphone and cheese. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. A great picture. Hey, what the hell's wrong with you? Well, we ain't got no time to standing around and take selfies. We gotta be making memories after everything is over, okay? Don't yell at me. But, yes. Then let's go forward, then. This is Junis. I am transmitting with a low voice, so I apologize. I've currently sent you the schematics of the interior of the map and the location where the security Kyrie-chans could be. I believe you guys can probably avoid confronting the Kyrie-chans utilizing these maps. But please understand that the stationary one was not able to... So Ms. Crane's saying, here's the schematics, here's the enemy movements. However, the stationary ones could not be moved. I'll do a couple of long-range communications and, distractions, but be careful. Thanks, Junis. That's enough. Yes. Please be safe, Masa. 彼女も危険な投をして頑張ってくれていますね。As she too is doing her best, walking a fine line. それだけ大統領のために必死なんですね。はい、いいな、友達、愛情、思い入り。It says, so that she must be very desperate. Yeah, she must be very desperate for her friend, aka the Madam President. Such friendship and love. That's, or feeling for one another. Look, speaking of schematic, this thing right here, it specifically says a Powerball storage room. Perhaps, is it what she has stated before? The presidential power that Miss Junis has been storing? 偉大なる祭司と右将だな。横台っていうレベルか。はい。このようなもので大統領の頭は不可とは思いません。ここを使えなくとして仮に敵対したときに保険になる気がします。It says, look at the size of that thing. Is that even a level of a side story? It says, yes, with this fanciness and all these detailed, it's not, this is preposterous. It says, should we not utilize? Yeah, should we render that room? Can we render that room useless? And if we do, we can destroy her safety net. What do you think? So it's essentially we can shred the forces before we go to the final battle. It says, you got quite the sharp one. It says, no, you're used to these kind of things, aren't you? I believe that is a bold idea, yet we should go with it just in case. Oh my god, a king has praised me. Oh my goodness. I almost gonna I'm getting so much praise that I might get drunk. It says, yeah, do we even have time to allocate our area? Do we even have time to make a detour to get there? It says, please don't worry about that. I will go solo and break that once and for all. Since I suggested it. It says, after all, I am a berserker. It's time for my berserker to shine. Okay, I'll leave it to you, but be careful, okay? Yes. It says, once everything's all done and centered, I am expecting a lot of praises from Masta, okay? She went like the wind. No matter how you say it, she is a warrior after all. She can pull up her life just for the sake of victory. Masta, we should go ahead as well. All right, let's do this, everyone. Yes. An F. Ooh, excuse me. It says, take this. Oh, things are not going well. If we can stop, we can stop that somehow, some way. I'm pretty sure Masan can have an easier time. That will be impossible. After all, you're going to need my authority to stop that. Madam President. So, you, noticed the Biziokan. Eh? It says, water gelatin. What? Your snack? Your snack. The one that you recommended today. It was delicious. No, I suppose I've started to understand things here or there. I suppose I've started to come to the understanding that one is not enough. So I was trying to make it myself. But to be perfectly honest with you, I've never thought that I would witness a rebellion right in front of my eyes with this circumstances. Betrayal. A betrayal, huh? From you. It says, yeah, I'm so glad that you're understanding how delicious the food was, but simultaneously, the fact that I screwed up is both emotion of half and half, you see. Dots. Madam President, we need to talk. Fine, speak your words. If it's just an excuse, I'm going to eradicate you to ashes here and now. Right now. The people of Karurea, Protag is approaching you. But he is not here to fight you whatsoever. He is going to teach you what the real summer is. So if you could, please allow that to happen. Of course, I'm here to learn and understand from what that Protag is. だからそれは完全に従えた上のことだ。But that's after I completely dominate him. I give and I take. 決して腰をつき面の通に食うものではない。Says I don't grovel on my knees or beg or ask for charity. Not. I must say, the time we had together of you explaining your summer was not a bad time. Thank you so much. That's why it's quite the shame what I'm about to do to you. Junis. Is Junis dead? Find out in the next chapter, baby. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Damn, we got caught. Junis got caught because her cooking was too good. Uh-oh. Shit's about to hit the fan, boys. All right, here we go. Let me eat this cookie. All right. Welcome to chapter 27. That's a lot of suns. Now we're going to figure out what's going to be happening to Miss Junesu. What's going on? What's going on? Are we going to be saved? Or Miss Junesu is cooked? Uh-oh, it's the Kyrie-chans. Basta. It seems that the Kyrie-chans are on standby. It doesn't seem like it's moving. Perhaps that is the new units that she was talking about. I believe Lady Junis said something like an enemy that you can't avoid. Let's take him down instantaneously. Go, go, go. Understood. Oh shit. Enemy assault. All personnel go into annihilation mode. Oh shit. The battle is over. Annihilation? Not today. All right. That's all of them. All we need to do is get to Madam President's location now. Test. People of Karurea, do you hear me? Dot. The sheer fact that you are already infiltrated inside is quite commendable and quite fast. I must say, you're incredible. I must accommodate and praise for your amazing agility. I will praise my great enemies who do so well, is what I would like to say. But the sheer fact of the sins that you have betrayed my secretary is heavy. Miss Junis. Well, there goes, there goes that, huh? Is Junis safe? That's none of your concern. None of your... Whatever. Dot. There's a sheer... that is a unreal amount of Kyrie chants have started to gather, and...雑魚どもの相手などもはやせずともよい。それでは私の気が済まらない。It says, yeah, you don't need to no longer have to fight these weaklings. No more, no longer. I'm sick and grown tired of this. There's no need until I'm satisfied. そいつらの通り進め。It says, yeah, they're not going to harm you. Follow those guys' lead. They are going to bring you to me. I will judge you myself. Aw, shit. You're gonna give us that judgment. Gods. Madam Presidente. Protag. I suppose this will be our very first time meeting with me, Summer. However, it seems that the other bodies and other me's have been taken care of. And you treated them quite well. It says, yeah, there was some mishaps on the conscious of the sharing the memory, and I have forgotten it until now, but I have now regained all of it. Gods. Miss Junis! Gods. Junis, what's wrong? I'm pretty sure she's getting mentally manipulated here. Junis has stated that you are going to bring real Summer to me. However, I do not need such tact. After all I need to do is to look for it myself with my own two hands. But first, I must judge you with my own two hands for what you've done. 裏切り者と裏切らせた者両方に罰を与える. I'm giving you the punishment for both traitors and the ones who betrayed. That's punishment. Are you saying we gotta fight Miss Junis? Junis. She's my very first servant. I thought she would understand. And she will be by my side forever, but... That's... No matter. Madam President will always stand alone in her path. Do it, Junis. Oh? Excuse me for the interruption. Huh? Ban Jing Ho So. Take this. Ah! Double. Ah! What? I'm in super trouble, but it seems that super cool Koenshaku has came in just in time to solve the problem. Koenshaku. Yes, master. It is your loyal servant Koenshaku here reporting for duty. 着地マスターの得る力を得た敵影を吹っ飛ばすこの Oh, she didn't realize she beat the shit out of Junis. She didn't realize she beat the shit out of Judas. It says, quote unquote, a blade that was pointed at Master right when I land. I beat the shit out of the shadowed enemy. My determination and my decisiveness. If you could praise me, it'd be greatly appreciated. Koenshaku, by the way. Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Huh? Oh, no! Eunice is dying. Oh my god, she's about to disappear! Ah! Hey! Not yet! I hit my ultimate finishing move, but I hit that on an ally. I'm so sorry. It's not what it means. It's not what it means. I'm so sorry. It's okay. We get it. It's okay. Just calm down for a bit, okay? Okay. Coo-hooting. How is she? Alright. We made it just in time. Judas Chan, I'm so glad. My stomach. I must cut my own stomach. I gotta do that samurai thing that people do to regain my honor. Parenthesis, monologue, thinking to herself. President. Howdy? Mr. Kufulin? Ah, it seems that that shockwave really did get you out of a mental control, huh? I guess you were manipulated. I guess that's the gist of it, huh? That's where Clanshucker came in to help, question mark. I'm so sorry. Please don't fire me, please. I didn't mean to. Why is she apologizing to me? Hello? Can I speak? This, I guess, I suppose, this is nothing more than a chair charade. Don't get yourself on your high horses, stupid. I'm not, though. Shut up! Anywho. You're trying to get in my way of finding my summer. No matter who the heroic spirit may be, in front of me, you're nothing more than shaved ice cream being heated alive in this scorching fire. A very pressuring amount of magical energy, as expected of an element. So you've told me that you're going to teach me what summer is? Well, that's unnecessary. After all, I know it.ガルデアから来たサーバンたちの記憶からお前たちのこれまではおよそ把握している。It says, utilizing the memories from the servants from Karudea, I've come to the conclusions and know what you guys been through up till now. And because of that, I prepared all the summer enemies that you all going to be fighting here and now. Have you surprised? 勢いを持っていた来た夏は甲斐があった。It says, yeah, are you surprised? After all the summer brought some unhappiness, and here they are. Yeah, but those are memories, and you haven't experienced them, right? But that's not right. That's the same thing. Anywho, get drowned by the summer of the past and sleep forever. This is where we have to fight. Awaken! Karudea Summer Festival! So this is where we had to fight all the previous summer characters. All the summer characters. I see. As expected. So that's how you got through many trials and tribulations of summer. Yes, there was a lot of summer after all. I know this is my very first time witnessing all this, but it was so, all over the place, isn't it? But it looked quite fun. Yeah, it was. All over the place, but it was quite fun. But that is a summer of summer that has passed. It is a summer that was not able to stay for a long period of time. What I am going to create is not, is nothing anything of like that of the past of sort. I'm going to stabilize it, stake it down, and it will continue forever. Springs, fall, winter. 最初に言い出したら誰かが知らんが、もはやこの世に残るのは not for season but summer. So it says, I don't know who said these terminologies at first, but in this world, only exists is not the 4 seasons, but just summer. I will turn you all into summer myself. It seems that the big boss, it seems that it's time to face the big boss herself. Masa, the summer is coming. Boom. And then we have to fight Summer Olga, and after we beat Summer Olga, as expected of Karudea, the last, the anti-summerist, of the last bastion of Earth. Then let me put myself into high gear and warm up your chilled cold souls and your body. Oh no, oh no. It seems that I'm feeling very excited, and she's getting very excited, as if this entire island is getting all excited. And so Kuhule comes to the conclusion in saying that stupid Kyrie-chan robot, would you like it warm, came from that conclusion. So if you don't know, Olga Marie says, I'll make your body and your heart and body hot, but it's read as warm. And if you don't know, Kyrie-chan's, the robots, their quote unquote suggestive word was, would you like it warmed up? And so Kuhule come to the conclusion that the reason why the robots say it is because Olga Marie has said it, and it fucking infected the robots. Wait. What? What's wrong with you? We were just getting started. Why are you so interested in summer? What kind of question is that? Whatever. As a president, a questionnaire from a press, I will not run away. Let me answer that clearly. Because I am the summer elements, that's all. Meaning that I have to create the perfect summer and bestow that such. And that is the project NATSU, the Natsu. And that is why I am the fabulous Summer Murray. So what is this summer exactly in your words? Huh? That question, summer is, summer is, hey, the summer is this island itself. Elements, I believe that is not an answer. In this if that is the case, this entire island is technically under your jurisdiction. It is your land and it is your place. And if it's your land and your place, that means that it is supposed to be a vessel in order to fill the ideals of its ruler, correct? So what you've just said, 空っぽの器をあげ、それを素晴らしき理想だという作樹です。So what you just said now is you fried up the vessel of emptiness and you posted up as a fabulous, wonderful ideal. It is a scam tactic. So essentially, Artoria ruler here is saying that the land is a vessel for the ruler's idealism is to be poured. So we are asked, what's your ideal summer? But our Olga Murray Summers specifically said this land is summer. And so Lord Artoria ruler specifically said what you just stated was a fraud, right? Because you didn't tell us your ideal, right? And just put your vessel on a pedestal and forcefully calling it a wonderful ideal without even giving us a single detail about it. Why? These insects, these words that's supposed to mean nothing. Why does it worm my heart? I saw summer. I heard it, and I know it. I've read all the records of the summer that you've all bestowed and went through behind of all humanities and Earthling. I've seen and read all the desire created the summer fictions. And this is the ideal recreation of the perfect island that is showcasing all this. So is that the perfect summer that you desire, Miss President? That's it was perfect. It was supposed to be perfect. Where did it go wrong? Where did it start to go wild? This is an emergency situation, an irregular situation. The sheer fact that I'm getting startled, moved by your words, an element. The fact that I would question my own existence because of this is... Aren't you still trying to find your summer still? Junis. It was always so mysterious to me. You're supposed to have created this perfect summer, but whenever you stared at this perfect summer, you always looked so bored. But now that you've become one with Mika, you started to listen to these memories that I've had and these topics at hand. Your eyes were glistening. You were enjoying yourself. It's almost as if you met something that you really wanted to enjoy. Mika, you say? She has nothing to do with this. That was just a fragment. That was such a loser. Nothing more. Nothing more. That's all. Look at this key holder. Oh, damn. Busting out the key holder to wrangle her emotions? No. I don't know any of that. I don't even know a single thing about it. But so, you still had it with us. The memory item that Miss Mika hold. This is... Why is that? When I hold this, my heart, it feels irregular. It feels overwhelmingly relieved and nuts. Protag. As a Karadev master, this time I will ask you. What is summer then? That? Nobody knows what that is. What? What? You don't know? You ask me what the summer is, yet you answer yourself that you don't know? Hey, stop fooling around and stop joking. Well, because summer's all about enjoying it, right? Than knowing, you see. What? So, why don't we play together and hang out and have fun together? What are you trying to say? Let's experience summer together. Experience summer? Hey! What the hell is happening? Yes, I sincerely agree, Madam President. Don't worry, it won't be just with Masang. I will be accompanying you as well. Don't get on your high horses. Play? Like buddy with you? Who on earth would go with you guys and let's enjoy summer together? Hey, what is happening? My heart. Stop like fluttering and thumping all sorts without my permission. I see. This must be stupid Mika. How dare she? I can't suppress this emotional feeling of I'm an element. I don't feel like I want to play. I'm sick and tired of answering questions and answers. Protag, Junisu, fine. I suppose I will tag along with your little charade that's childish. Now make me understand summer. Right here, right now. Madam President. But understand, when I come to the conclusion that it's all useless, it's over. You better prepare yourself. Promise. You won't get disappointed. I promise you. It says, let's experience the summer youth together, Madam President. And that chat concludes the Olga Murray arc. We didn't fight her all the way through. She just needs to understand summer. Okay? So, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Did you do the new GSS already? I did not, Lucario. Did you? Who'd you get? What kind of GSSR did you obtain? Who'd you get? We're almost done. 2 more chapters. Holy shit. I'm probably gonna do I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably roll it either Tuesday or Monday. No. If I'm gonna roll on Monday, I'll probably record it and not stream it. And if I'm going to stream on Saturday, if I'm going to stream on, Saturday or Sunday, I'll probably do it then. You feel me? Wait, did I get a phone call? What the Sigma? I did get a phone call. Give me a second here. What the hell happened in here? I got no phone call here. Hello? What's the phone call? Phone call is from... What the Sigma? Huh? Ala. Want your cookies? Oh, I had I didn't make the cookies. It was somebody that was from my coworker made like this really cool double chocolate chip Omega Omega munchies. Yo, they know how to cook. And for some odd reason, I'm coming down with a cold. What the fuck? Might have to go to sleep early. That's insane, Dio. I'm getting cold. Why am I getting sick? So stupid. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was my curse-free single roll? Hey, it happens, brother. Alright, let's finish these 2 chapters. I'm free to play on JP? Well, maybe you should. Maybe you should spend, 12 paid Sancort. And get a random 5-star. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got chapter 28, Last Summer Daydream. So here we go. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. Here we go. We just finished. Olga Murray wants to experience summer. So we are going to go around the entire venue experiencing summer instead of talking about it. Huh? What? So you're now playing with her. With that Madam President? Seriously? That's a crazy conversation we just had. You're against an element, right? うまくいけば一番被害の少ない解消法だよ。It says this is the most optimal solutions to have the least amount of harm if everything goes well. But when it comes to success probability, I don't think I can give you a probable number to put that on scale. I think we should just believe in Protag-chan to see if he can pull it off. So, with that being said, what are you guys planning? Are you doing anything exciting? What's going on? We're going to play something like Summer. Yeah, that's the plan. That's it. We're utilizing this Shiori. Hey, Shiori. The summer break Shiori. Damn. The plan fit to the guide to the summer. Summer. 夏休みのしおり。なんじゃこりゃ。なんだねこれ。It says, the summer break guideline. What on earth is this? 夏にやってきたこと、これからやりたいこと、そういったものをまとめたリストです。So it says it is a list, right? It is a list of all sorts of things from what we've done in the past summer that we want her to experience and other things that we would like to experience just for fun of it. Isn't there a couple of things that's impossible to pull it off on this island? From the looks of it. Oh, please don't worry about that. Utilizing my noble phantasm, we can make any dream scenario situation come to reality for a moment. After all, the Madam President is the sponsor, aka the magical origins that I'll be borrowing. So it's not going to be just a fleeting dream, I assure you. It sounds like a quite half-assed and, delightful plan, but if you're saying that if you cannot satisfy her with this means, you're going to be fighting that element in all-out war. You just be careful, okay? Be careful. You need to be on your toes and be alert at all times, all right? I'll get all the preparation needed just in case, but when that time comes, yes, please, new director. It's as if we go in a large group. I don't think it's I don't think it's going to be very enjoyable for Madam President to enjoy the experience personally. So I think members should be starting members definitely will be Protag-chan and Mash. It says, yeah, I will be following suit, but I will be on the supporting end more than anything. Mash-san, please take care of Madam President. Yes. With that said, I'll be calling out Madam President now. Say no. It says, yeah, Miss President, as promised, I come to hang out. Is she wearing her summer outfit? Let's go. It says, am I a child? Ah, that clothing. It's just for show. After all. As a president being, she can't be walking around in her official clothing every day. Anywho, are you for certain that you can satisfy me? Of course. Then let us start, shall we? Super fast speed, supersonic speed, youthful day summer diary begins. So I think like, so here we go. We're gonna speed run summer real quick. And as we can see, we've arrived in our first venture. It's the sea. Huh? What are you talking about? Of course there's a sea. There's a beach. I have this entire island. Of course there's a sea. We know this. Yes, we know this and you know this. Yes. However, this is just a recreation of one of the memories that Master has. This is the Japanese sea. What? I guess it's normal. It's just the background. Is there any fun activity being provided, I suppose? Ah, そういうのはないですね。自分で好きにやるんですよ。ね、マスさん。It says, oh, none of that of sort. You can do whatever you like, right, Master? Yeah, like for instance, going on fishing. Or, you know, gathering some seashells. What? What? What are you talking about? Collecting seashells? What do you do collecting garbage? Are you trying to make the place more eco-friendly? It's not trash, okay? Yeah, it's not trash. There's certain terms called beachcombing, and it is a very wonderful hobby, you see. Oh, look! I found a very funny shaped shell here. Oh. That's a nice form. I believe it's the friend of Taragai. Takaragai. I have no clue. It's just, they're collecting seashells, okay? Look. Then if that's the case, I'll find something more elegant. As you can see, I've picked up a seashell that's quite hollow, like a sphere, like beautiful. It says that's, actually, that's actually nothing but glass, ma'am. It's the quote-unquote, it's sharpened by sand and water. It's no shell, but it's a very good color and shape. What? Of course, it is. I was the one who found it, after all. But, Junisu, you hold on to this, okay? Yes. Thank you very much for this. I suppose we should find something else too. She's having fun. Look at her. She's already enjoying her fucking self. You silly girl. Oh, I suppose I suppose this would be a good time to change things up. So, Madam President, what did you think of it? That's. Wow. That shell's pretty impressive. It's so smooth and it has a rainbow color. I was just looking at it a little bit, all right? If you want it so badly, I'll give it to you. No, thank you. That's yours after all. Please take care of it, okay? And what? Oh, you want my opinion on it? I suppose it was not bad. Not bad at all. I thought it was going to be more dramatic experience. I thought this was going to be more stimulated of sort. But I suppose that this physical maneuver, I was able to obtain something rewardful. So I'll give you a plus point on that, a value of sort. All right, great to hear it. Let's go to the next venue. Understood. Leave it to me. What's happening? Madam President, please hold on tight, okay? Master, the wind feels so amazing. Is it all right if I go a little faster? You can, but make sure you be careful, okay? But go full throttle, baby! Understood. Damn, we going in. It says, as expected of Miss Mash, her already having a riding skill, it's quite different in our speed. Ugh. You can't be complimenting her. This is your I'm riding this thing. I will not permit you to lose. Do you hear me? I see. Then I'm going full out as well, ma'am. Hold on tight. Hey, welcome back. What do you think about Machine, huh? It was wonderful. It was very reckless in maneuver. My goodness. No. Of course, as a president, I was perfectly fine, but that was a lot of speed. Look, Protag's all worn out. It's so funny. You're all worn out? As expected. After all, servants riding on these things, they'll go wild. Junis, what am I feeling? Junis, これは一体何なの? It says, yeah, Junis, what on earth is this? This is one of the situations that I was longing for. It's called あいつとバリバリボクシンロードをバイクでタンデム。It's called with that person going on a wild bike ride on a road in a time death match. Yes. It was very convenient that Miss Suzuka-san had her bike rental shop open, so I wanted to utilize that concept at hand to have a nice little cruising cycle. Junichi, if you want to ride in, just let me know, okay? As a fellow JK, just call me Suzu. It's all good. Thank you very much, Osuzu-chan. Next time, let's feel the winds together. Madam President, did you able to feel the wind? Did you have fun? I've learned dizziness and nauseous. She's just drawing. She's writing something. Master, do you know this problem right here? Oh, yeah, that problem? You gotta do, Ah! Madam President, what's wrong? Why am I being forcefully made to study? I'm no student. Do you realize this? It's a study is fun. Study is quite fun if you get it. Study is quite fun, you know? Yes, because whenever you're learning something, you're stacking your knowledge on top of something else. It says, yeah, stacking your knowledge on top of something else little by little is an effort feat that should be enjoyable and fun. I suppose that could be the case, but what is the situation? That's what I wanted to ask. It says, yes, after all, this is a part of summer vacation. Yeah, this is a part of summer break after all. Junesu? Yes, I have brought you some snacks and barely tea. Thank you so much, Miss Junes. Protag-chan and Mash-chan. You guys are so... yeah, I'm so proud of you. The fact that you're able to do a little study group with my... Madam President. Is your... what? What is this situation? Are you role-playing as my guardian or something? Anywho, enough about that. Hey, Protag. 友達と客を付き合わせ協力して夏休みを課題をこなし麦茶と飲み菓子を食べる。It says, yeah, being close with friends, working together to finish summer homework together, drinking barley tea and barley tea and snacks together. Is this what a fun summer is? I feel like this is just a daily summer occurrence. These daily times sometimes becomes a good memory, you see. Yes, I'm enjoying myself, Madam President, even though if this may be a make-believe. It says, hey, wait, that's a game console. You're still studying. It says, I'm taking a break. Break, I say. It says, wow, my goodness. 飽きて遊び出すやつ. It says, yeah, there's that person who gets bored and starts playing games. A very student-like of you. その程度の課題では私には簡単すぎる. It says, yeah, with the problems that you've given me is nothing more than easy child's play. I'd rather play video games to, I'd rather be at ease enjoying myself playing video games. Then why don't you teach us how to study? Huh? This is part of the experience, you know? Yeah, you're so relied on, Madam President. Are you going to not help them out? Fine, fine. If that's the case, we're gonna finish this once and for all, so you don't have to ever complain ever again. Here you go. I bought some ice cream. But this is quite surprisingly normal. I suppose the bike experience was a little bit stimulating, but did you not like it? And if I didn't like it, hear me, I would stop this instantly. However, it says, yeah, I've started to come to the conclusion that I was not expecting this type of feature. But what I desire in summer is... it's a nice wind, isn't it? Thoughts. Hey, if you don't eat your ice, it's gonna melt. Oh, yeah. Well, now that you are able to enjoy yourselves, let's go to the next venue, shall we? Stop. Just stop. Something bothers me for a bit now. さっきからあれこれ用意しとしてお前自身は人の世話を焼いてばかりではないか. It says you've been preparing things here and there, and it doesn't seem like from here it seems like you've been doing all the work and prepping all this time. Yes, I'm your secretary after all. I've got everything all set up and ready for you. As long as you're satisfied with enjoying your summer, I will be satisfied. Then you're fired. Right here, right now, secretary. Your job is no more. Wait, why? What happened? How could this be? Are you surprised? Take that. Now, who did you become now that you're fired? What? You're no longer my secretary. So, who are you to me now. Didn't you say that before? That's, you're my friend, is what I've stated. Even though I know it's a bit one-sided. Oh, now if you're friends with her, we can enjoy it together now. But... So, what do you say? Understood. I'll be glad to join you all. Good. Now let us continue. But I have one thing, if that's the case. If you could give me a minute of your time, I would love to do this together. What? I don't know what you're trying to talk about or pull, but just do it already. All right. And Kate! Hey, she's gonna be in her regular attire. Nice. Huh? Oh. This is my first time seeing this, but... Is that a student clothes? Yeah. Yes. I've always... I was thinking about school life when it comes to this clothing style. Of course, I've never really had the opportunity to do something as such, so I always had it kind of dusted up in the closet. But if I wanted to experience summer youth, I wanted to wear it and experience it. How do I work? I think it looks great. It looks really suit you, Miss Junis. I'm so happy. I see. それがお前の青春勝負洋服というわけか。いいだろう。全力で楽しんでみろ。見せろ。It says, I see. So that must be your battle outfit for experiencing youth for the fullest, huh? That's perfectly fine. Fully enjoy yourself and let me see it. Yes. Oh, damn. Is this the Idol concert? We're going to Idol concert. Hey, we're going shopping. That's really cool. That's really nice. Very cute. Oh, can we see Surf Mo and oh damn. We get to see the sunset, chat. Look at that. And fireworks together. Got the little venue action. That's actually really cute. What a wonderful summer this is. So much fun. So much youthful days. Yeah, it was actually pretty impressive. Right? So, how did you like it, Madam President? It was not bad, I suppose. It says, yeah, that's a little too greedy. Yeah, too greedy to be the point that you're being too selfish. Oh. Then if that's the case, Karuria, do you resign? No, we can still play along. Good. Then I have a request for you. Protag. No. Karuria. I desire to experience the summer that you've all experienced beforehand. What? But... Madam President, didn't you say you know all about it? Yeah, but memories and experiences are two different things. Isn't that what Protag, you of all person, have told me? Wow! Mat-san, what should we ever do? Should we really do it? Yep. Let's go to these summer vacations once more. Understood. So we're gonna experience all the fucking summer, huh? From season 1. Oh, damn! Damn! During that day, when we ray shifted, with an unexpected accident occurring, we've all landed in an unmanned island. I knew that. I've seen this in the memory, however. Cookie! Pat, pat. What is this? This fluffy feeling. It certainly wasn't in the memory. What sort? It says, yeah. Also, the fish that you've obtained yourself is very delicious. Yum, 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 yum. This flavor, this taste. I will admit it's pretty good. But how did you live in a place like this? This place so barren, so nothing, all by yourself. Yes, we cultivated and made houses and made farms, and we did a lot of things, you see. It sounds like quite the fun. That sounds quite tedious, but I suppose I can make things happen without any effort, and... Oh. No presidential power, please. What? It becomes a memory when everybody gets involved with their own hands, you see? And whenever you mention the term memories, it seems that you've caught me on a weak spot. All right, everyone, let's start building. It took quite the time and the effort, but I suppose we can pull it off, huh? Yes, we made a wonderful little village, a little hut. As expected of me, you two all worked quite diligently as well. I commend you. However, it seems that we have to say goodbye to this island already. What? I just realized. Oh, yes. We were able to escape this island and get back to the barren ass fucking island that got like over civilized. And we arrive here. Wait, this is such a barren area. What's happening here? I knew this, but to experience it is quite shocking. Right? Right? Smug face. There's no time to be smugging, Judesu. Hey, it's yeah, we have to pull we have to rebuild our civilization once and for all. We did it. Man. If we pull our efforts, we surely can pull it off, huh? Said the same line the second time. そうでありますな。人工的生命のためには偉大であります。It says, indeed. The work of an intelligent life form surely is tremendously grateful. What? What is happening? It seems like this thing speaks normally now, but from the memory I remember, after this it would be a hello. Oh, it's mech. Yeah, it's a mecha boar. Oh, mecha demonic boar. Good afternoon. Well, die, humans. Ah! Hey, you're just a mere boar. You're no enemy of mine. After all, I'm a great president here. Haha. And after the battle is all over, little by little, the civilization that was excelled and fruitful slowly coming to an end, disappear within the shadow. That was our summer, at least summer 1. I see. Understood. No. Now that I've experienced it, I got it. To cultivate, to harvest, to build, to fight. I've never thought that I will be asking for people's hand in battle and working together to accomplish such as this. A very refreshing experience indeed. It says, however, now everything is lost and nothing really remains. No. I suppose you're right, but I remember. Not as just knowledge, but as an experience. All right. That, ladies and gentlemen, concludes chapter 20. Is that chapter 28 or 7? I can't remember for the life of me. But we're heading towards the final chapter, okay? The remnants of the the remnants of the sun, okay? So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, y'all ready for this? Oh, final chapter, chat. Here we go. Lock in, boys. Lock in. How does Young Crane but popular, but Old Crane is a neat? So Young Crane doesn't exist. She is literally a figment of imagination taken form. So Young Crane doesn't exist. It is a what if Crane that Miss Crane dreamed of, and she wheeled up the costume. She's essentially alter ego, is because she is an ego that came from the clothing's desire, right? Miss Crane made the clothing, and an ego was born within that clothing, which is the 3 different style, one for working for Madam President, one for being a schoolgirl, and then I can't remember the last one. Miss Crane, Young Crane is not real. That's why she's an alter ego, because she is the ego of the clothing that the memory that Miss Crane desired. So it is what it is. Here we go. Last chapter. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Final chapter. The remnants of Yo, which means remnants of the sun. It says sun, but just more of a bright character or excitement. Extrovert. The remnant of extrovert. So we've experienced many summer, chat. We are just about to finish summer 1. And that concludes the summer event special experience. That was a lot of Noble Phantasm usage. Thank you so much for your hard work, Junis. I've never thought that Masang, aka Master, would experience summer like this. Yes. But you and Madam President have experienced the same thing now. We're all allies and friends. I'm so happy. But this beach feels a little different from any other summers, though. Yes. This is the summer beach of the seashore, actually, of the President Island. I remember this all too well. After all, this is in my existing memory. This is where it all began. All I had was emotion towards summer. And in order to do that, I summoned Junis, and we had a lot of conversation, didn't we? Even at a time like that, we even saw the sunset just like this. It's very beautiful. Yes. Yep. Compared to the afternoon, the light, the heat, it's all warm and gentle. And the breeze of the salt seas, the breeze from the salty seas kind of brings out a mixture of sadness to it too. Because the sun gets reflected into the ocean and gives out that golden tint. Dots. What's wrong, Madam President? If you're thirsty, should we go to the sea house to get you some drinks? No. That's fine. I'm just looking at this. これをここで見ている. Because this is being witnessed. I would like to stay here and watch a little longer. I see. Yes, of course. So, just a little longer then. Thoughts? 素敵ですね. It's beautiful, isn't it? Ah, it is beautiful. It is not bad at all. Were you able to find your summer, perhaps? Perhaps. Little by little. Little by little. So if you don't know, this is a conversation between the president and Mika, right? This is a Mika kind of like giving her, you know, she's talking to herself, but she's technically talking to Mika, which is the other her. Huh? And yeah, Judas just realized, you know, Judas, I finally figured it out. I see. Every single one of us have a summer individually to their own. The way they laugh, the way they enjoy. Every single one of them is unique and different. It seems that I even had my own summer, I think. And I'm pretty sure that this is the feeling. Dots. Can you tell us more about it? It's not that I was pursuing summer. Not at all. I was perhaps looking for the emotions of what it meant to be in the summer memories. Perhaps I was looking for the emotions of each individual memories of these summers after all. And I'm going to name this emotion. And its name is damn, Kyoko? Mika! Damn, Mika and President slid in. That's insane. Damn, chat, what the Sigma? So Mika is still in Madam President all this time. Holy moly. She's still been chillin'. That's so cool, by the way. I thought Mika was just gonna be gone, but there she is at the last minute. Wait, how do you say that? I actually don't know how to say that. Give me 1 second. I want to know what the last word she just said was whenever Mika and Madam President spoke. Kyoshu ka. Kyoshu ka. The distant memory, essentially, is what it is, right? Mika! Hello, Junissa. It seems everyone else is here. Nice to meet you all. It seems that she is the elemental's core. She is the emotion, elements のある私のコア。人間という知能体が成長する末に持つ遠い日の感情。So it's an emotion of the distant past that each individual, like human beings, an intelligent life form as they grow, hold so dear. The core to my core to my element. So that's what you were. 私はお前を探すことに気でなっていたが、それはお前が存在のかけ割れだったから。 I was so worked up trying to find you. I was so worked up trying to find you, but however, I now know the reason why, because you were my fragment piece of an existence after all. That is true. However, I am one. Right, and now I am one more thing. I will now tell you my true name, here and now. I guess so. We are the Memoria of Mary of the element of the so she's essentially Memoria Mary, right? She's Olga Murray of Memory Mary, aka Memoria Mari. Memoria Mari of the distant past of the element of the distant past. もはや戻れない過去の思い、温かいぬくもりの中で懐かし込むエレメンツだ。He says, I'm an element that can only be nostalgia within the confine of the warm, with the warm past of the thought that can never be regained. Today of all days, in order to become another nostalgic illusion, I hope you all have a wonderful memory. Have a wonderful time. Mika! All sun must set, and all summer must come to a close, huh? Protag. It seems that I had quite the fun. I have understand what summer really is about now. Summer is all about things going away, but that never truly concludes its ending. Because as the time goes, you'll be able to grasp on these fun and grab nostalgia to it. Just like what you've all did, and what you've all taught me today. I suppose. That is me. That is the quote-unquote who I am. Fucking Kyoshu. That is a very hard kanji. That is a very old kanji. That is a very, very old kanji. It's Kyoshu essentially is nostalgia, if not homesick. That is me. That is Kyoshu. That is I. Nostalgia. And each individual nostalgia inscribed by each individual. Even if they take a specific shape. そしてそれは人それぞれのもの。決まった形を押し付けても郷愁にはなれない。So even each individual have their own. No matter how many or no matter how much shape you mold it and push it into a side, none of them will become nostalgia. Madam President, from here on out, Project Natsu will be back into the bleached, aka she's taking it all black. So it's all blank now. Huh? It's Yeah, it can't be helped it. この教習が個人的なものに乗るのなら他人に示したところでは意味がないからな。It says, yeah, after all, this nostalgia only works on one single person, and while you can pressure it, it will not mean anything to the other individuals. And to be perfectly honest, hey, to be perfectly honest, I'm starting to get embarrassed. It's almost as if I've opened up my own heart from the bottom of my depths, aka, secret garden. It almost feels like my secret garden has been opened to the blast andエリアって多分それじゃないか。私の3つの願望がそのままエリアになっているの。It says, yeah, wait, hold on just a minute. Areas? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Little by little, my wishful desires and secret meanings are all compiled up in each area? Is that what's happening? Fantasy, horror, love, romance, and marriage? This is all result because of I've watched Earthling Humanities movies. This is all the results of too much watching movies and getting influenced by these Earthling Humanities videos and recordings. And must be the fact that I've unconsciously outputted my entire desire world. Yep. And I've experienced it and seen it all. Shut up! Now, it seems everybody was enjoying themselves, so I think everything's okay to the end, I think. I suppose. Anywho, with that being said, President Island is gonna come to a close. It was a good dream, Junis. After all, you were the one who were able to show it to me. No, Madam President. We made this dream together. All of us. I guess. The same dream that watched and witnessed with his friend. Wait, so you guys are already going? Yep. Every summer dream has its wake-up time. So we're gonna be taking our leave now. Yes. Thank you, Madam President. It really, truly was a fun summer. And with that, the summer season goes to another. And the memories will become the sunset nostalgia of summer. And it's not going to be so! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? What the hell is happening? Wait, what happened? What just happened? Ow. What was this? What is this? What's happening? He says, yes, what just happened just now? I felt a great disturbance in the magical energy. Are we fighting in the end? Oh, that doesn't seem to be the case, but... Me and Junis's retreat, or exiting, has been failed? No. It got jammed? No. Who the hell on earth would do such a thing like that? That is my doing. Yes. Miss Koenshaku? Junis-chan. Madam President. You can't be leaving like that. It's not fair, having your own little summer memory time and beautifully try to exit scene left as impressionable as possible. I was waiting, I was letting you have your turn, but it's not fair. Miss Koenshaku, I must apologize. I have no clue what you're talking about. Summer is about me first, and wait, what? 夏は私が最初に好きになったんじゃないですか? Wait, what? Oh my god, this girl crazy. 夏は私が最初に好き. It says summer. I liked it first, isn't it? I see. What the hell are you saying, girl? Please remember. I love summer more than anybody else, so I'm off now. Please find me. Yeah, please chase after me and search for me. I'm waiting at this summer. See? Look, I was the very first one to say it. I'm the first victim. I don't know any about this. What's wrong with you? Master, I was waiting for you. Yeah, I was waiting all this time while Mika and Junesu was creating memories and having fun times. Even enjoying with Madam President and enjoying summer experience date and whatnot. And even all this time after saying this wonderful goodbyes that you were all about to pull it off. I was a good girl. Yeah, I was a good girl who didn't jump off to the deep end, and I was waiting for my turn. Koenshaku is a good girl. Ahem. Parentheses. Didn't she try to assault Master during his sleep? And I, そしていよいよ私の番が来る。輝け青春、1ラブかな ?1 の1でラブコメかな Because I was waiting. Oh, she's jealous because she never had her own fucking panel. Okay, I've started to understand. She's jealous because within this entire summer, she never had once an entire panel all to herself because it was everybody else and she never really had the spotlight. It says, yeah, I was waiting for my own turn. I wonder it was going to be like a wonderful, youthful days. Maybe it's a little flirtatious love, or maybe it was going to be a one-on-one love comedy. But, yeah, let's start my summer. It's not starting! After all, if you two leave this island, it's all gonna be over. This was supposed to be my summer. I said it was my summer in the first place. Koenshaku, you need to calm down. I am calmed down. But the prankster summer that's inside of me, it says, what is currently happening? I know this lady is quite mysterious in her personality, but she was never selfish. Did you drink alcohol? Are you drunk? No. Hey, what are you hiding back there? What are you holding? My summer is about to explode. It's so hot. It's so scorching hot that she does. Oh, I fucking knew it. She was holding the presidential Powerball. あれは大統領パワーボールバレないように隠しておいたはずなのに。It says, oh no, that's the presidential Powerball. I was hiding it very well, so it was supposed to be in secret. 堂々と専用として作った保管していたんだろうが、あれだけあれば一つや二つは隠し持ってる。It says, yeah, I was supposed to be hiding that. It says, hey, you made a storage room specifically called that, and you were storing a megaton of it. The sheer amount that you've stated, I can believe her hiding one or two, no problem. その方がパワーしようとか現実界とか不要になってお互い楽になるかなと思って。It says, yeah, we were storing it so we don't have to fight over power allocation, and I thought everybody was going to have a fun time. So this is all my fault then. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. No. It says, yeah, it's not only your fault to blame. It's the sheer fact that we weren't able to suspect the shady movement that Koenshaku pulled off. What the? No. It says, this is not good. this summer, it's going to make it all mine. I'm going to become summer. This is not good. Madam President? 私はジュネスのオーグでこの島を作るときにカンナルと世界中を占めていた。島の支配権は最も夏を欲しいものにするとな。もちろん、最も夏を欲しいのは私だ。つまり、継承種、支配権種ための保険だ。This is not good. What's wrong, Madam President? You and I, aka Junis and I, whenever we utilized our noble phantasm to create this island of islands, I've created a concept that would reign over authority to me of a worst case example. And I had a world law stated. The law is the island's ruler, whoever wants the summer the most would gain the authority of the island. That was the golden rule. Of course, the one that wants the summer the most, it is I. So, in actuality, when it comes to authorityship, and when it comes to authorityship, and if we had to fight, I had a insurance in the background. But, Madam President, now's a little different now, right? Yes. After all, I've come to the conclusion that I am not the summer of element, and I am the element of nostalgia. So meaning that the island's authority would automatically shift to those who want the summer the most. And that means... Hey, what the hell is wrong with your security? That's such a gap in security. What's wrong with you? You do realize the Gesh of our side had more intelligence than what you've just stated in your world rule, right? We could talk about the authority and whatnots later. I think we need to figure this out right here and right now, in my opinion. What's happening? I'm sorry. I didn't expect... Yeah, this is outside my boundary of expertise. I didn't know it was going to be happening. I'm sorry that I didn't bind it down in a super specific contract. Oh my god, Koenshaku is about to be the island. That's why the island turned into Koenshaku. Oh my god! Powerball into power to the boru. Strong. Oh my god, Koenshaku, get a hold of yourself. No, please don't yell at me. I'm also a victim of this bright summer. Ah! Elements! Do something! Okay. Oh no, I've lost all power. Oh no, I've lost all power. All authority is on her now. To be perfectly honest, the island's power itself is trying to fuse with Koenshaku and try to maintain summer forever. It says this is definitely going to be a perfect symbiotic symphony. It's not the red string that's binding her. She's currently getting tightened down with a red wire rope and being binded to this island's concept fully to it. Everybody becomes summer! Uh-oh. Everybody's becoming summer, chat. Watch out. Everything's becoming summer. Super Saiyan summer coming in hot. Oh my god, it's oh? What is this? Is this an entertainment park? Junis, I thought this was still in progress. It is. Wait, was she able to change the entire environment's atmosphere in a snap? Yes, this is the dreamful summer that I truly desire. Please praise me, and I will be loved in a world that's kind to me. This is called Koenshaku Land. Opens now. Aw, shit. Koenshaku Land is spooky, scary skeleton. Ain't gonna lie, this is some crazy shit. However, I will be pausing this recording because from what I've heard, it's going to be a little bit longer. So thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Part 2 will be coming up. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Now the real reason is that I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. All right, let's finish this once and for all. Sorry about that. Donkey Narcissist is real. It's true. All right, welcome to part 2, and I believe is the finale of Summer Event. It seems Koenchaku has gone batshit crazy. She gone cuckoo cocoa puffs. We need to knock her down a peg so she calms down. Here we go. Gordoff says, "What's happening here? This is irregular number has been detected and observed into our site." Well, to give you a brief moment, it seems that Koenshaku has taken the power of the element and taken over the island. What? What? It doesn't matter. Anywho, just stop the rampage from Koenshaku already. Become Summer! New director! Today's gonna be a fantastic day for barbecue, isn't it? I've brought some delicious things for this wonderful occasion. Well, I suppose this place doesn't look too much for barbecuing. But as long as there's fat, the meat's gonna be burning and sizzling just fine. Wow, this man has turned into Summer. It was even able to affect Karudea? Long range? Through different dimension? With this power, I can do anything. Anything, I say. Okay, so that means I'm going to open up my heart now. Desire's full throttle. Master. It says, I'm inviting you on a date. Miss Koenshaku has grabbed Masang and she kidnapped him. From what I've seen in the data reading, Koenshaku's situation's really bad. It seems that whatever she did or done is putting a burden quite tremendously in her Saint Graph. I'm pretty sure that, I'm pretty sure the ending of her would be, explosion that's not a laughable degree. Ano ba ka attention no mama? Yeah. I can see the ending, and the ending is that stupid girl high tensioning herself and self-destructing for no apparent reason. We need to chase her now. Summer. I like Summer. I like Summer. Master and date. Date, master. Date with master. Do not get involved. Don't get in the way. Oh, Jesus! Don't talk like Koenshaku with that fucking voice. What is wrong with you? Don't yell at me. Would you like it warmed up? Praise me. Praise me. Praise me. Praise me. Praise me. Praise me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Beep. My name is Koen-chan. Please, everyone, praise me. Praise me. Oh my god. That's so scary. It says, a major morphing, and this thing went on a tremendous morphing shape. It's, oh my god. It says, this is not good. I can't involve it as well. It says, to be perfectly honest, isn't she taken everything over by now? It seems that the all area is under her control now. It seems, now that this, with Koenshaku's illusions and desire, utilizing her full force, has created a Ultra Koenshaku Island. This is the worst! Now, Master. Our new summer has begun. Just the two of us once more. This is the fact that I was able to carry Master like a princess. Oh my goodness. The feeling was amazing. Koenshaku, you gotta calm down. It says, calming down is not out of the question. After all, I am Summer. And take a look at this. Oh my god. Hello. It says, this is a Koenshaku. You wrote this. It's a love comedy manga that you're the main protagonist of. That's right. Yes. It's the Tokimeki Iron Whip. The fucking, feeling a little Iron Whip. It's the quote-unquote love comic manga that we wrote back in the day. I have to tell you how amazing it is now. It's Bible, it's Proverbs, it's future prediction. This manga, no, it's foresight. It's truth. Wait, what? Yogensho? It's a prophecy book? Yes, take a look at this here. If you stare at this protagonist here that I am admiring in this comic, yes, that person, the classmate in that person's face. Doesn't it look exactly like Master, perhaps? It's not like it looks like. I'm pretty sure you modeled it after me. Yes, I knew you would get it. As you can see, it means that me, Master and I should be together. And this is the relationship we should have from the very beginning. It was the Book of Prophecy from the very get-go. Even the Island has said so. Isn't that right, Island? That's right! See? Wait, the Island can talk now? In the middle of the scenario, two of us as friends will go to the entertainment park or the amusement park. But little by little, we're going to get separated from our own friends, and two of us will be alone together. Isn't it like the situation we're in right now? Oh, wait, I was kidnapped by you. That's just a simple noise. Please ignore that. Whenever it comes to interpreting a prophecy, we don't need unnecessary details. All we need to do is get the gist of it. So please forget about what happened. We found them! Those two are doing a youthful experience as we speak. I'm so jealous. How dare they found us already? We're going to be switching place now. Koenshaku, you gotta stop this, okay? Why? It says you do understand that right now, Masa, you and I can have any sorts of youthful experience whatsoever. We can do whatever we want. That's right, we can do whatever we want. See? It's in chapter 5, part 1. No way. No way. Two of us heart-fluttered Isekai Tensei. So reincarnation with a heart fluttered. Two of us just together, no way. Look, I'm pretty, beautiful, cosplayed up, and I'm a princess, and you're a princess. Oh my god, are we going for like all the tropes? In the Iron Whip, chapter 2, section 6. The Sukinako ga kairi michi o wasureta. It says the girl that you liked forgot her way home. It says there is a bus stop. Usually, if you don't know, Japan's bus stop has roof. It says, there's a bus stop while we getting hit by the rain. That's right, the heart-fluttering Doki Doki. Heart-fluttering, waiting for the rain to end. Taking shelter from the rain. I guess that's the final chapter book. Watashi no torani no yabai moto koen-san. Shak-san. Yeah, Koen-san. I'm pretty sure all these low-key chat is a actual doujin that's on the erotic scale. It says my former neighbor that was dangerous, Koen-san. One night dream, that's right. It's not one night dream, that's false. It's all real. I swear, forever, my summer love. Oh my god, she's just flipping the scales. So Tokimeki Iron Whip anthology. The two of us spending time at a tea shop. So let's open a wonderful cafe together, and we can pour coffees together. So yeah, let's open a cafe / tea shop together. So with that said, did you enjoy my summer? What did you think? So, Master, you and I... Koenshaku, what's wrong? No, it's okay. I'm okay. It's perfectly fine. I just felt a little... I'm dizzy, that's all. I'm going to be sitting... yeah, I'm going to be sitting down. Please sit next to me. Hey. This is what I wanted. This atmosphere. I have my new swimsuit. And going on a date with Master on the seashore. Of course, just the two of us. This is what I just wanted all this time. That's all. I'm so sorry. Huh? I'm so sorry that I have to ruin your amazing atmosphere. Master, we got no time. We need to take that power away from Koenshaku or else she's not gonna last. No. I'm always Summer. I will give you my master. I'm going to create I'm going to create an island arc. I'm going to create an island arc, and we're going to become Adam and Eve. A true Summer will be born, and we're gonna have wonderful, cute babies. Like, maybe 108 of them, perhaps. We're going to build a small, lovely home. We're gonna buy some horses. I'm gonna play a piano. And you and underneath 108th star of child, it's gonna be sunshine and rainbows. Don't break my dream. Don't break my wonderful dream. Yahoo! Hey! Fuck that bitch up! Caribbean Fever do Acto 2! Huh? My master! Hehehe. We stole it just like a pirate would. Hehehe. And come to the rescue. Hey, we finally found Master. Pinch on the cheek. Pinch on the, pinch on the cheek. Pinch on the cheek. If you don't know, when I say pinch on the cheek, she's pinching my face cheek. Okay? Not the butt cheek, you perverts. Okay? It's the face. By the way, yeah, they technically have not seen us until now. So, Mary is pinching Master's face cheek and saying, hey, we found him. Mordred! Anne and Mary! The plan was a great success! It says, you guys are all awake now? It's not just us that are awake. You know, it was a sudden, you know, like, ha! Like, next thing we know, our surrounding area was surrounded by Koenshaku, so... Yes, after all, Koenshaku, this place became an Ultra Koenshaku Island just for Koenshaku and Master. So, it seems that the lie that everybody was being fooled was now, unveiled. Oh no, no way! But if that's the case, everybody should have Summer too. Everybody becomes Summer. Masa, now! You can still make it to her. つまり全力で殴りつけろ. It means that hit her with everything you've got. It says once the power gets ripped away from her, I will assimilate it once more. Master! Koenshaku! We're coming to save you. No, I won't let you. Everybody should just become Summer. The 8th place of the Ryozakpan. Within the Koenshaku of the Soben. Within the Heavenly Summer Star of the... Heavenly Summer Star just bestowed upon the summer. It is I. I'm going to cling on to my summer hopes and dreams and memories. After we beat the shit out of her. Oh, yeah! Koenshaku! Master is currently carrying me. Master is making me awake. I am awoken in Master's arm. Oh my god. I didn't think I would have such a wonderful memory. I have no face to show at all. She's disappearing. Stop, stop, stop! Stop it right now. Sorry. Truly, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just, I felt a little, lucky. You know, I felt a little jealous. And next thing I know, all of a sudden, I couldn't pull a stop to my emotions, and it kind of went all over the place. Like, I want to enjoy summer too. It almost felt like this sensation of somebody pushing my back so forcefully, and next thing I realized, I became like that, and it says that's quite that should tell you that the power of elements is strength. It's so scary. It can even bend the root of servant's existence. Madam President, what about the Powerball? I've collected all of them, and they're now back to me once more. It seems that my power storage circumstances was definitely off the chart. I didn't think that there were additional storage space that I did not notice. It says, yeah, 私のパワー管理方法がずさんだったな。It says it seems that my power management, power management side was off the rails, and it seems that somebody slacked it off. I didn't think that I had such storage available. Yeah, I didn't think that I had such storage available to cause such a massive problem like this. I wonder who pulled it off. However, I'm not going to pursue them of their crimes, at least for now. Oh, yes. Yes, you're right. Oh no, she knows. You know, this is my very first time that a person were able to steal the last boss's throne in such a manner of ways. Me too. Not even BB would do such foolish or perverted, no. Not even BB would go on a berserk like this. Mother is quite embarrassed. You guys are all too kind. Hey, you do realize they're not complimenting you, right? Oh, then I'll disappear. Stop. Stop. You're so extreme in one direction or the other. My goodness. So with that being this case, though, everything's all handled and settled, right? What was that shake just now? It means that this island has finally been cut off by humanities and human history. Now it's on the current trajectory to disappear. It's now going to return back to its former glory of summer. That's going to slowly go away. It will no longer affect history of your kind whatsoever. It seems that's the case. What's the observation data tell you guys? Yep. No irregular levels or numbers that's causing us any problems. Everything's all stable. Well, if we continue this, I'm pretty sure the singularity is going to repair itself. A job well done. By the way, can I get my regular clothes back, please? Why don't you just come on over? Me? No. And besides, I have no affinity for that location. I cannot visit whatsoever. And besides, that location's about to disappear now, right? It seems that's not the case. If you need an affinity, I can give you that authorization with my power. Simultaneously, this island still has its own energy remained within itself to stabilize for a bit longer. A couple more days extra. At least that much. Madam President, are you sure about this? 最初の公約を分けるわけにはいかないからな。It says, I'm not going to break my first decree that I've told every one of you. A perfect summer. That we're all going to make. No. Let's make it together, shall we? Yatta! That's that. And so with that said, let's go swimming. Oh! Wait. Am I okay to be the one in charge to close out all this event after what I've done? I sincerely believe somebody more gratuitous or more honest and straightforward servants would do such. No. If you're offering, I will do it. But please leave it to Koenshaku. How did you enjoy summer this year? Did you have fun? Or was it very saddening, perhaps? I've got to give you my greatest thanks to be able to have summer enjoyment. This wonderful time with you all. I sincerely hope the nostalgia can burn inside your heart of both happiness and a little bit of sadness. And it etched it into your heart's glory. そしてどうか来年お互い元気でお目にかかりましょう。So with that being said, we will see you all next year. See you all next year. Hearts bright and energized up. With that said, goodbye and see you next time. Is this okay? Did I do all right? Is this a good send-off? Did I do it okay? Yay. And that, ladies and gentlemen, concludes the summer event story. But if you play a Summer Memorial Quest 2019, you get to see a secret animation, a little edited animation from back then to now. So check it out, chat. Remember Las Vegas? They did a unique animation just for this event to go back to the Las Vegas nostalgia. Look at that. The fact that they put Olga, bruh, it's so nice. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. Make sure you guys farm up. Make sure if you're collecting points, you're going to have to open chests. If you open chests, you're going to get points, okay? So make sure you guys farm up on the JP action. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. I'll see you guys in the next video. And remember, there is Grand Duel that's for free until the live stream comes out. So don't miss out. TTFN, ta-ta for now. Peace. All right, we fucking did it. They've also added Olga in the background of the last year's Summer Fight 2, the memorial. Yeah, that's this one, the 2029. God damn, chat, we pulled it off. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. I fucking have to lock in. Right? I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. I gotta lock in. And so I'm going to be taking my leave. It's been 5 hours. The memorial? Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I'm glad that they did that. Yeah, I gotta put all this video recording into YouTube, and I'm pretty sure my memory is gonna fry. So I gotta get work into it. I gotta lock down. I gotta lock in. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. You guys are wonderful people. Hopefully you enjoy the translation of summer. If I stream tomorrow, I will take any questions. Make sure you guys follow me on YouTube. I am putting up summer videos. You're going to see one in about 6 p.m. The continuation. You're going to see chapter by chapter every few hours or so. Good night, everybody. If I see you tomorrow, we're going to be talking about the new events, new shenanigans, new recordings, new setup, all that jazz, because I want to do the ASMR one recording. On top of that, I also want to do the this new shit that I want to do. So TTFN, ta-ta for now. Don't forget to click on this link for me on the Rogue Energy for discount code TLT to get 20% off on any drinks. You're probably going to see me buy a couple of these very soon. So if you type in TLT and go on a checkout, it does support my stream. So it'd be greatly appreciated if you buy something. If you do, let me know. Take a picture. Tag me on Twitter, if not on Discord. And I would love to talk about it in chat. TTFN, ta-ta for now. Bye. Yeah, by the way, bust out all my emotes, spam it, take it, do it. Spread it into the entire cosmos. Make sure that the word of Sparrow is known throughout the millennia.